Joe, already active chat. That's crazy. You guys gotta give me a second. Crazy. I gotta move my PC away because if I don't, well, it likes to make a bunch of noise. And nobody wants static. I hate it. This is gonna be very interesting. First things first, make sure that's good. Make sure that's good. Make sure PC's nice and far away. Yes, I did not set anything up before this. I had been very busy with other stuff. I'm going to have to read chat off of my phone. We are so cooked. Oh! Hear my bones popping? I don't like it. Give me this. Okay. My gosh, chat is very, very active. 4 more subs till 300. I know! We are so close. I'm sorry that how you guys are seeing the image. Like, you guys ain't seeing the bottom of my deep screen. Can't change anything. Well, I'm sorry that you were in deep, deep trouble. Or whatever occurred. I remember when my father used to be, well, he wasn't really that way, but it was a lot difficult. I'm gonna have to read chat. Give me a second. Yeah, chances are if you did not get a huge from the 19 huge giveaway, then you probably did not win. 10th person on the comment. Well, give me just 1 second and I'll check. Well, the thing with the that is the thing. The thing with the 19th it wasn't like how my typical donation stream is where the first 100 people that comments they all get huges. Anybody over that don't get one, even though I've had people over it and I still give out huges. What occurred here was they were donated to me through mailbox, and I had like 100 people, so I had to take basically it wasn't even 100. It was like I think 77 or 78 usernames. I took them and I had to put down usernames, and I of course let chat pick the numbers. Worst idea of my life. They could not pick no good numbers. It was 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like, okay, you guys got to pick different numbers. And I started telling them they're picking different numbers. I'm going to go AFK and eat. Hey, go for it. I haven't ate anything all day. I just woke up. I feel like crap. I have never changed schools to actually go see like a good best friend. I was thinking about changing schools in 10th grade, but I never actually did. Congratulations, Mason. You won a huge. Uh, I mean, if you want to join, I honestly don't mind letting somebody else join. But we're not gonna win any. I mean, we'd have to get up to like 20,000 before we win anything. I'm just glad I'm out of school. You lost 89 huges. Sorry about that. I had a very interesting morning. So I woke up, went through chat, and I was like, I'm going to see what chat's been talking about because I had over 50 something comments. I had over 50 something comments. So I started reading. Yeah, somewhere down the line, I got called Holy Botted. Yeah, that chat. This is definitely botted Pet Simulator 99. This is totally made not by big games. If you guys just give me just 1 second, I can prove my innocence. I can prove I'm innocent. Big Games Pets verified. Obviously, it's big games. I can't open anything, so I can't see anything, which is telling you I'm loading in. Your account got hacked. Failed to connect to experience. Please try again. Chat, we are cooked. White screen, flashbang. Well, if your account got hooked, if your account got hacked, did you have two-step verification on? That's where you got to go to a verification thing on your phone, not an email, not a Gmail, but a verification thing, and you have to get a 6-digit code. I only have 2 Titanics. I had 2 more, but I ended up selling them for diamonds and buying a bunch of eggs. That's when I bought a bunch of my eggs. Everybody's joining me today. Oh. Yeah. You always want to have two-step. Now, if you still have the email, you could probably still recover it, but you got to talk to support. Because I lost one of my accounts. This was several years ago, and I had to not struggle. I can't say words today. I got a stroke. I'm gonna give up. I just need to stop talking. I can't say words properly today. What you need? Gaming 12. Unfortunately, 2 Titanics. Can I accept a friend request? Let's see. What's your username? Because I got a ton. Well, I didn't have a ton. I think I had like a couple people send me a bunch of friend requests. I'm not a very big fan of it. I heard the next event is going to be one fun ride. There you go. if you sent something through the mail, I kind of not supposed to open it. But if you did send something, if you put down your username and you want me to open it early with your approval, then I'll open it. But I'm not going to open everybody's mail. Yeah, I've heard a lot about it. I'm like, well, we'll just see where it goes. We'll see. The real big question, we'll see how fast the bots get used to the event. It'll take less than 1 day, and they'll be like flying in there. Last stream I spent on my gyms, sent gifts. So, chat, we got a blueberry cow. It's perfect. I haven't had blueberries in a long time. I need to go buy some. Slap that in the giveaway box. Best pet that I'd have to say I love. Oh, let me find it. Boom. I want one of these so badly. I want to see if I can find somebody flying it around. Yep, never mind. Server's full. Game does not support me. No, I'm not going to join no Legion. There ain't really no direct point of me joining. Yes, I'll invite you as well. He said he'll join you. I don't think nobody's gonna be flying around. Nah, nobody is. Arnett. They're so cool. I don't care what anybody says. Everybody friends are now joining me. Well, chat looks like this is the new server. It's kind of dead. Jelly pets 100%. Fair point, fair point. My gosh, so many gargantuans. There it is. There it is. This is why I love the pet so much, dude. It looks cool. I don't care what anybody says. I want it. I want it. I like the little drone on top. I'm buying it. The first gargantuan I'm going to purchase with diamonds will be this one. I don't care if it costs $1 trillion diamonds. I will save up for $1 trillion diamonds. Now, if I ever hatch one, it's going to be sold for diamonds and purchase this one. And yes, I need to check my bell box. I actually don't have... I really don't care which event is going on. If it's worth my time, I'm going to play it. You're the GOAT. Yo, we got 10,000 crystal axolotls. We're doing the number thing again. Crazy. What's my ute? Oh. Chat, I'm going to let Google pick a number. Okay, I got my number right now. You guys are going to get a chance to win. Didn't expect to do any giveaways this way, but I guess we're going to do a couple. The huge wisp griffin. You guys want to win this? You get to pick an. I don't care how you guys do it. You got to pick a number between 1 and 100. I have my number already. So good luck. 1 to 100. You guys gonna sit here and spam them all day? What do you mean it's not shown? You guys are put 69. It says this message was held for review. Show. Some of you guys are really close. Someone was really close. They were 2 off. We got a winner. It's 42. I'm going to go back through here and make sure that everybody's numbers, nobody actually got it before they did. It's 42. Boom, they're gonna get pinned. I don't know why it's holding up 69. That needs to be reviewed. If anything, I should have. Yes, y'all's weird number 67 cringe. I should have that blacklisted. I need your username. I don't care what anybody says. You guys may think 67 is funny, but you know, back in my day, we had 69. That was our favorite number. When I was in like 4th or 5th grade, that's all you heard was just 69 every single day. "21 is GOAT, for real." That is crazy. I'm not gonna tell my direct age for, of course, reasons, but I am out of high school. That will give you the idea. No problem. Enjoy. I didn't plan on turning this stream into giving a bunch of stuff away, but I did also start it very early. Why is it now that, like, if you say, like, is my, like, they said is my first huge, like, huge I watched, it shows this message is held for review. I don't understand. Oh, let me guess, you want to do the exact same thing. You're quitting Pet Simulator 99 to get my friend back. Go for it. That's what you feel like. We'll save it. No, I don't. I don't need to buy more stuff. Anyways, it goes. The event's gonna end in just like, basically for me, basically like 2 days. Your birthday's tomorrow. Congrats. I still got a while for my birthday. Okay, we're gonna do it all over again. Who wants to win this huge egg piggy that is signed with the guy that signs a million different items. I'm just fine. Chicken Putty is chill. So, we're going to pick another number. Okay, I got it. Now it's not blocking it. I don't understand. Between 1 and 100. That's all you got to do. Just number. All I need is a number. Yep, 1 through 100. Somebody's going to figure out the number real quickly. It's a number that everybody loves. Also, it's AI generated number, so I don't know. There it is. Message has been pinned. Show. How did another moderator just handle this? I don't even have another moderator. It says this message has been another moderator just handled this. How? I don't have any other moderator. Community moderators. Live chat moderators. No. Yes, I did get your huge potion. I had somebody send a huge potion. No problem. But no, I want this gargantuan so badly. I don't understand how you guys do this. Like, I can't verify. I'm already in all groups, but I can't verify. Chat, I need to join the staff group so I can verify. And for everyone out there that's been out in this on the channel for a while now, you guys remember I got 100 tickets and one of the soccer eggs, the green one. I couldn't remember the direct name of it. I figured out what happened. Well, I believe I figured out what happened. The 100 tickets. So whenever they came out with this, it was supposed to be only 50. So it was, I believe how it was only giving out 50 tickets. But it said 150 on there. So they back paid the 100, and then I guess they gave an egg for, I don't know, appreciate your business or something, or sorry about the inconvenience. I don't know. Anyways, it goes. I gifted most of all of it out. I still got tickets. I still got a gift out, but I'm not giving them out in this stream. I want this stream to be chill. I'm going to turn my mailbox off in a minute. Have I ever won a raffle? No. It was my birthday last year, so can I get a huge? That's correct. I just said I'm not giving nothing away. You're this is gonna stay here because there is possibility. My birthday was last year. Well, my birthday was last year. Can you give me a Titanic? Maybe a gargantuan? Maybe this beautiful gargantuan? No. I do a bunch of stuff special for whenever I open my mailbox. So, you may get a huge. It ain't going to be today, but because I'm not gifting out. I ain't gifted nothing out. Anything from my inventory. Except if it is gifted. And approved by the owner to open. Last week. Well, my birthday's coming up. Nobody's gonna be gifting me anything for my birthday. No. I saw that. I saw that. You deleted it. I saw that. Instead of giving raffle tickets, or instead of giving huges, they give raffle tickets away. They're cheaper. They are cheaper. I've already gifted like, maybe this paper has it. 63 I've given away. 63 raffle tickets. So I still got like 37 more to gift. Here you go. Said I wouldn't do it. There you go. Man. I've had people tell me that they would send me Robux. Not like, hey, whenever I get Robux. I had somebody like, they said they had like a Google Play card and they were going to send me Robux. And I was like, no, I don't want it. Keep it. I honestly don't know. I've probably thrown at least maybe between 6 to 8,000 raffle tickets in to get a chance. And the thing with just putting it up in there is like I typically would put 50 to 100, and I still have never won anything. And the thing, and I love people to death, and I don't like to be rude. Like this person won 36 out of 1,580. Congrats. What I don't understand is why people throw 1,000 raffle tickets in to win a Titanic when the raffle tickets cost, 1,000 raffle tickets would cost basically right around 15,000 or 15 billion diamonds. But then the Titanic's only worth like 5 billion diamonds. It's like, what's the point? You just wasted 10 billion. I would prefer the Garg because it's worth more. I don't care what anybody says. If you got 10 Blano Titanics, like these right here, that's only going to round up to 50 billion. And the cheapest Gargantuan is like, I believe, 100 billion. $5 billion for a Titanic, yes. You would have been rich. I throw way too much away. Let me get this fair. You joined my game and asked for gems. That's crazy. I got 10 Titanic. 10 Titanic Nightmare Cats. Everybody's joining my game now. That would. My gosh, dude. It's a kind of expensive Titanic, not gonna lie. I would be happy to a point. I mean, I already have two, but they're worth they're kind of broke. I mean, in-game wrap is 4.82 billion. Cosmic wrap is 4.3 billion. Someone sent me a friend request. Someone sent me a message. Who? I'm looking at Facebook. Someone just sent me a message. I don't even know who this person is. Delete. A Titanic star. Huh? What'd you do, Pony? I will have to pass on your offer. Well, why sell it so cheap? That's my question. Why sell a Titanic for 4.1 billion? I mean, you could probably put 4.6 billion on it, maybe even 4.7 billion and still sell it. I mean, I'm not saying that I wouldn't buy it. I'm just saying like why? I mean, it's you could sell it for more. I mean, I've only indexed like I think two different types of Titanics. Well, it may be I think I've indexed more than that. I think it's like 5 or 6, but still. If you put 4.4 billion on it, you would probably sell it in less than an hour. I'm telling you, you would have some person buy it, or you'd have some bot come and buy it. Because let me tell you, if them bots find that there's a Titanic cheap, they're gonna buy it up in a heartbeat. I mean, you could put easily 4.6 billion on it and easily sell it. I mean, it may take an hour, but you get more than what I have. What's the cheapest Titanic? I can't name the name right off the bat. I think it's like 3 point something billion. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know names. I'm awful. Yeah, like you can get this cat for 3.75 billion. There was also another one. I can remember it. This one for 3.7 billion. Basically, any of the close to free to play ones you could get for real cheap. A lot of people buy direct. I mean, you got people out there that buy the direct Titanics just to wait for value to go up. That's what a lot of people's going to do with the all the Titanics for the Backrooms update. They're going to sit there and wait, and they're going to eventually jump up. Well, sure. I mean, I'll send you a trade request, but I'm not really going to be requesting for anything. What can you physically want? another. Let me guess. You want to give it away like the last one? Well, the last two. That's what my suppose is. Is you want to give it away? Let me just go on ahead and generate a number real quick. Let me find something. What's your username again? I have probably completely forgot. Okay, well, between 1 and 100 for this beautiful free huge. I'll let you guys sit over there and fight against that part. Maybe Mara. I gotta make sure none of you guys have already said it. I don't think none of you guys have. We do have another huge. Somebody was very, very close. I'll leave it to that part. It's only been 40 minutes. That's crazy. Chat is going wild. Somebody has been very close. Like, I think one away. There it is. 58 is the answer. I'm checking. Dude won his huge back. Congrats! Congrats, you won your huge back. Was it 57? Well, what you want to huge, please? What you want to do with this huge referee zebra? We gonna recall it back again between 1 and 100. Okay, give me just 1 second. Generate another number. Okay, got it. Let's go for it. Guess I can. We're just going down the line. That's crazy. Oh, someone already won it. You guys are way too quick for this. Oh, that's crazy. You guys need to stop sending me huges. Whoops. Well, somebody got a leak. You're fine. You're never too late to the stream. You can never be late to the stream. Yep. You guys are way too easy on this. You guys not stop sending me stuff. Okay, let's that's crazy. Let's continue with our questions and answers. So if you guys have a question that you guys want to know about the channel, I don't mind answering it. If it's not too personal. Holy late ping. It's never too late. What do you mean? That's what I'm saying. What's the cheapest huge? Well, if we're talking about the new huges, I couldn't really tell you. There's so many. You're looking probably about 18 million. Back then, the cheapest huge you could buy through Pet Simulator 99 was like 8 million. Well, yeah, it was 8 million. Alex, my subscribers are my fans. That's where I'm leaving that part at. 15 million for a free huge. Or for a free huge. If you pay for a huge, you're going to get it for free. Yep, that sounds about right. Oh. I really need to get something to eat. I'm going to pass that on the floor. And yes, there will probably be a break between this stream so I can go eat. When do you live stream? Whenever I feel like it. I'm trying to get it on weekly basis where I do it at least once. I know for a fact that I am live streaming today until probably 2 p.m., which is almost 5 hours, and tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but Saturday for the event. Okay, I've had that question before. Do you plan on making, of course, revenue through YouTube or making it as a good paying job? I want you guys to understand that once I even do get monetized, which I'm going to tell you guys have really moved it up. You guys have really moved it up where I'm getting even closer to getting monetized, which I love it. Check your mail. I will check my mail just in a minute. My idea is with YouTube's revenue, you still got to pay the big man, the IRS. So you still got to put a chunk away for them. What I have went through and figuring is I won't make much from it. My idea is I'll put half away for the IRS. I'll take a small little chunk and then the rest of it. And if any past the IRS, I'll put all back together and buy, of course, more Robux. That is my plan. I plan on still getting a whole different other job. The YouTubing is just for fun. Because like I tell you guys, the odds of me continuing streaming after 20 years, when everybody gets out of high school and grows up and gets their own job and figures out a little bit more about life, because it's already hit me in the face. Let me tell you, it's fun, but it's pain. Because there's a lot of stuff that when you're in school, you don't learn a lot of the stuff as you should. You don't learn how to pay your taxes. Sure, you may learn, like for me, a couple years ago, I learned how to figure in my taxes. Gotta go, my battery's low, it's changing. I wish I was home so I could watch forever or until stream ends. I appreciate it. Yes, make sure your phone is. Try to keep it a little high. But no, I don't plan on making YouTube as my direct career. And through my time of going through school and stuff like that, you don't learn a lot. You don't learn how to pay taxes. Like I said before, you learn how to figure it in, but some places don't even teach you how to do checks. For me, whenever I did cursive, I only did it for like a semester. So that's only 18 weeks that I learned how to do cursive. And I tell you real quick, I can't do cursive. A lot of people cannot do cursive. It makes me mad because it's like I wanted to learn how to do cursive because everything in the world, I know, especially like in the United States, you deal with cursive. I mean, there's a lot of different stuff, but it's to me, schooling was just more of just pain. Waking up it's basically like a 9 to 5 job, but going to school and learning. And then once you get out of school, you go get a job, or you get a job through schooling, which is what I did, of course. And that's the thing I always tell people is wherever you're at, once you hit that age that you could go work, go work. Because once you start learning the skills that you need, it helps you. It's like I explained to a friend, okay? So many people's going to ask, how old are you? I am old enough. I will give this part. I'm already graduated. That will give you your part. But I've had a lot of one of my friends, he's going to college. He has never worked a day in his life. Might grow up to work. Hey, if you want to work wherever you want to work, it's fine. One of my biggest things with like how my dad always used to teach me was go in the military. For everyone out there, every military is different. Some military treat you respect, some of them don't. Here in the United States, it's a little bit more chill, but you still work, but you still got orders to do. I know, like over here, if you get in trouble through military, if you do something through civilian life while in military or active duty, you will get in trouble from both. So you'll get in trouble through civilian life, and then you'll get in trouble through military. So it's double the harsh. Okay, don't don't have too much fun. Charge that phone. But no, my friend plans on going to college. Never worked a day in his life, and I explained to him. I said the thing with because he plans on working in the United States. I said the thing with it is if you work, just say a month, wherever you work at, and you put that on your resume, and then you go to college, get your degree, go wherever you want to work, and if you go up there and you sign up, just say like for me, I have work experience, and I write down, I have worked 9 months here, 6 months here, 1 month here, whatever. And I apply for that job, and he applies for the job, and just say that I have more, I've worked in my life. He's never worked a day in his life. If we both apply at the same job, you know who's going to get the job? I am, because I have work experience. That's what a lot of places look at, is work experience. Some places some places won't even hire you without work experience. How do you get gems fast as a free-to-play player? My recommendation is you can do the mastery potions. You can buy these cheap. If you can buy these under 50K each and these under 30K each, you could still make profit. Another way you could do it is exclusives. You could take an exclusive for every point that it is and sell it for 10 million. You can, of course, sell books or, enchantments or potions and stuff. If you get high, you could AFK in the best zone you have, grind a bunch of stuff up, bring it over here, sell it for a bunch of diamonds, make a bunch of diamonds, and repeat over and over again. Or you can, of course, AFK the event. And I got to check my mailbox. I don't feel like getting dropped today. Do time trial get... Say 4 countries in America? You mean countries that's... Short term, what you mean is the countries that's we own but are not considered as states? How am I only ranked 7? Because I don't really AFK a lot of stuff. I mean, I could get this up. I can go AFK in the best zone. Countries in America. I didn't think we were going to talk about countries in America today. Go ask the next streamer. Which pets in my game do you play for? No, I'm not thinking about that. I'm thinking about like you know No, I'm not saying states. I'm saying like oh, what are they called? There's Joanna Alex. I'm sure. Well, congrats. No, I knew like basically like Hello, welcome to chat. Countries in America. If you're talking about you got you got North America, you got South America. So if you're talking about all those beautiful countries, then I mean, yeah, that gets you to your point. But Caribbeans. I was directly thinking you were talking about like countries that we. My gosh, someone is playing. Someone has been playing some really good gambling. Oh, never mind. They just got a bunch of. It's just shiny. That's crazy. I was like, I was thinking like you talking about like United States basically owns but not fully owns, like the Philippines and all that stuff. When did you get your first huge chips? When did I get my first huge pet without gems? Are you talking about like hatched it naturally or pay to win? Because if it was pay to win, it was the first day. Because whenever I joined on this account, I automatically spent like $300. Hello, welcome back. Who wanted me to open this? You guys got me confused. Huge millionaire, millionaire eagle. And mine is the first. I don't really have a direct just favorite. See ya. Don't have too much fun. Okay. Sure, if you got a bunch of. Not even in my game. Hello, I joined your server. Welcome. Everyone's gone? Yep. Chat, they're all leaving. I ain't gonna lie, if they all leave, that's gonna give me a good break for a minute. I can go get me something to eat. I have not ate in a little while, and all I ate yesterday was chicken noodle soup because of my stomach. How many million keys you got? 500? 5 billion? 5? Okay, well, we'll take it. We'll see if we hatch any Titanic gargantuan. Do you want me to open them all at once, or you want me to open one at a time? Okay. We're just gonna open them one at a time. That'll last longer. No, no huge. Yeah, if you want to join and give me your MVP keys, I guess I can open them too. Welcome back. I low-key cancel mine. I can't use the keys. Dude, the thing I hate with them is you gotta have MVP just to create a full key. Congrats. I have so many people tell me I should do a clan, but I'm like, I don't want to do a clan. Yes, if you guys want to join my game or send me, if you guys suspect I'm going to send you everything that you get, I mean, I'd have to turn everything on. I'd have to stop the YouTube live stream, pause it, have to go back through there and look at everything. I mean, if you just want the hugest of Titanics, then, or the gargantuans, and I don't mind sending. What do you mean another moderator just handled this? There's no other moderator. I like how this turned in from question and answers to we're just gonna open MVP keys today. I gotta sell more stuff. I gotta give away a Titanic by Friday. Well, I don't know yet. Maybe by Friday, but we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna friend a bunch of people, and then they're gonna all get mad whenever I unfriend them. It's pretty muchly what it is. You guys would have to send me a friend request. But yeah, it's pretty muchly. You guys ain't even got to join me. All you guys had to do is just send it through the mailbox. That only cost you the low price of 20 billion diamond or 20 billion. What do you mean 20k diamonds? $82 million. Well, it is over wraps, so or under wraps. So yeah, I would totally pay that if I was gonna attempt to sell it for diamonds, but I'm not. I don't have a clan. I have 0 clans. Here's proof I'm not even in a clan. I have so many people. I've had at least 10 people tell me, hey, you should do a clan. You should open a clan. Oh, there it is. I'm not gifting out any huges that are mine today. This live stream's not even supposed to be gifting out stuff. It's supposed to be just directly answering questions and concerns. Instead, it has turned into this. I need to make the what is it? What's with the huge? We're supposed to meet here for keys, not huges. What are these questions? Let me just Are you married? No, I'm not married. I have an engagement ring. That gives you that part, but that's as far as I'm getting. 81 keys. Okay, we're starting off with the direct 81 keys. Okay. Is a chicken a bird, an animal, or a dinosaur? Well, that's however you like to answer it. We're going to open them half. No. Could you consider it? Okay, buddy. I have so many people. Yes, give me just one second. What do you mean accept? Request already sent. What do you mean? Got me confused. When do I gift huges? Well, sorry to say, this stream is not for gifting huges right now. I don't know why this is like this. I have to rejoin. Do I have a friend up in here? I do. Lily, you better stay up in here. Not Lily, but I'm losing names, dude. I've said about everything wrong. Creekcraft is streaming. Creekcraft is doing what he wants to do. No, this is not my first live. This is one of the several live streams I've done. I was about to go. I don't have a lower key. Can you play? The only games that I will probably ever play on this direct account will be Pet Simulator 99, which will be 99% of the time, Pet Simulator X, and maybe Pets Go. And I will barely ever play them. I mean, I got to make at least one of each pretty soon because I had somebody request, but nope. If you want to go watch Creekcraft stream, go for it. I'm not. Be fair with you. I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm not going to send you a billion diamonds. 250k should be. Oh. That's crack me up. I'll be right back. I'm going to get me something to drink. I have nothing else. Doctor said no more sodas. I said, darn it. Yes, your huge bean cats is okay. I've taken very, 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 very good for your huge beans cats. Dude has just been chilling in my inventory. Chilling in my inventory. He's doing perfectly fine. I promise. What? You guys probably could not hear me from the distance. I don't know why I sold all my chest breakers for a bunch of diamonds. I had probably 30 of them. Well, that's fine, because I got the forever pack. And the odds of me getting one is pretty high. Even though I got recommendation for everyone out there that wants to make a bunch and a bunch of diamonds. Not guaranteed. You could buy these for very cheap. They'll go up in price. These will probably jump in the next month up to probably about 150 million. So I want to purchase this like 3 times. Not today, but it ain't going off sale for another 2 days anyways. Have I ever gotten a pet from Simulator X? No, I've never. Keep this forever. Never get rid of it. Also, please, huge. I'm not gifting out no huges. I've already said that. I will lock your pet so nobody can take it. Whoops. Lock. There you go. Can't get rid of it. Can we finally do this stream as it was supposed to be? You guys give me questions, I'll answer them. I'll give you guys some questions and you guys can answer them. And there will be some pretty big changes. I personally prefer the events. They're more fun. Who do you prefer, LCLC or Night Fox? Well, last time I checked, ain't Night Fox like a admin? Hello, welcome to the chat. The events are super free to play, but they're more fun. Anyways, guys, I prefer both the YouTubers. They're both chill. LCLC and Night Fox. I don't directly have a favorite. The chat has got quiet. They are so profitable. Take his chances with the 7 prison keys. Remember when like these huges were selling for like, people were paying like 400 or 500 million for them, and I was like, you guys are crazy. Look at them now; they're at 31.7 million. You should play the event every single day. Rip. I'm not, hello, welcome to chat. I'm not even gonna lie. The way that I got verified through X was insane. I just, I had the great idea. I was just going to type in a bunch of letters. It worked. I'm sorry for that poor person that is on, or actually favored on them and has not did their user. Are you going to live stream the new update? Yes, I am going to live stream the new update. If I get to bed at a reasonable time, which I've been doing for the last couple days. Which is shockingly. Most time I go to bed, it's probably 4, 5, maybe 6 o'clock in the morning. But I'm starting to go to bed very early. What is with you wanting to get a shout out? Everybody shout him out. There you go. Look at the bidding. Yeah. It's one heck of a steal. I don't want the huge. Says there's 6 watching, but I'm also watching, so it got a -1 person. I honestly don't care. I mean, first time I ever did a live stream, I only had like 2 people in for 30 minutes, and I was like, yeah, I give up on this. Grew my channel up a little bit more, slapped down a live stream, and everybody, well, a little small portion of them seems to join in. Yeah, I seen somebody. Don't do this, but I seen somebody. They did a Titanic once, and it only went for like 100-something million. I just laughed. What would you do? I'm giving away 10 Titanics when I hit 1K subs. I am 100% confirmed on it. So 10 lucky people will be leaving with 1 Titanic. Because I won't let it. Nobody's going to have a direct light. I'm not going to have somebody join in and put down their username. And that's the thing. People put down their usernames in my live streams, or not live streams, but my videos and shorts. They'll put it down like 15 times, and it's like, you're only going to get 1 chance. Bro, I don't want the World Cup gifts. I already have 400-something million of them. I don't need more. I don't know, VP, so here, open this. Okay. So we're opening 424 gifts. How are you going to get 10 Titanics? How am I going to get 10 Titanics? By probably purchasing a bunch of keep the items, chest, give the pets. Okay. Well, if you guys really want to know where I'm going to do all that, it'd be buying a bunch of these up and selling them whenever the price goes up, and buying them. I probably won't buy none of these, but whenever I get 20% off, which will be, I believe, sometime next month, I'll be giving away or buying a bunch of these for like 11,000 Robux. What's with? Open your mail. I'm gonna decline. There's nothing in my mailbox except 2 people, and I know you, Mason. You're not one of them. I gotta open these. Boom. Hot bar. Well, I don't really need a hot bar, but keybinds. Boom, boom. Okay, give me just 1 second. Whoops. Well, I didn't save it, so we're just gonna go down the lot a little bit. Who cares? Oops. You subscribed since the beginning? Let me check something. How you almost got 50 huges? Dude, I'm not even gonna joke to you. When I did the YouTube short for the giveaway for all these, someone said, "Holy modded." 100 bucks says that I definitely modded all that. Totally. I was like, it's probably a bot, but who cares? W? Did I get a huge? Oh, I did get a huge. Somebody's gonna get a free huge. How do you prepare for the next update? Or do you know how to prepare for the next update? I've heard a lot about the new update, but I don't really prepare for it. If it's something I need, I'll just go buy it. Or if I really need it, I'll just go to the Forever Pack or something. I'll buy a bunch of eggs and sell them cheap, and then I can buy what I need. I have been I enjoy giving out all the huges and stuff, but they're such a pain. Like 100 usernames. It took me almost 30 minutes to do. I was like, no, ain't no way I'm doing this at a thousand subscribers. Yeah, got a huge. Uh, Chances are it's probably gonna be pretty good. I'm not very. A lot of people fight against in the clan war just because of the gargantuans and stuff, and I'm like, I'm like, no. The soccer egg? No, no. The soccer egg will stay. It'll permanently stay open. I'm not. I personally, I'm not so worried about it. I mean, well, not there, but boom. Let me find it real quick. You also have this egg, which is the buff gem egg, which of course is for 200 million. You got the. If I can find the other egg. They had a couple different eggs out. Well, I probably have already passed it. The gem egg right there. And then there used to be one more. I swore there was. Yeah, the cosmic basketball egg. They're gonna keep them. They're not leaving. Okay, so we got one huge. Now we got prayers in the chat. Okay. Do I know the first event? Let's not spam. I mean, you've already put your prayers in the chat. Let's just leave them. There ain't no reason to spam them. If I would have been a typical YouTuber, I probably would have just removed them and deleted you from chat. But you've already put them there. Let's just leave them. I'm going to say that person's very, very religious. They're joining live streams and commenting down that. Then, yeah. But anyways, back to chat. Do you know the first event, Pet Simulator 99? Let's just see what the first event, Pet Simulator 99 was. The first update. Wouldn't it just be a Christmas update? But no, we gotta look at the first update. Will they remove the soccer eggs that you could buy with Robux? They will remove it from the store, but you will still get to keep the eggs, and the eggs will still be, of course, tradable or openable. I just said I'm not gifting no huges away. Oh. Send back to sender. Decline. Boom. 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 There's your 30. Your $30 million huge. $30 billion. I'm just kidding. W luck. If you're looking to make a profit, then yes, I would totally buy these eggs up, put them up for. If you were fine with it, I would put them up for like 2 months, because in 2 months they would jump up to close to at least probably around 150 million. But I mean, I personally, I need huges. Well, you take your items that you've been. Oh. What's your favorite event? I don't really have a favorite event. Never really have. I would totally keep them for 3 months. I mean, like, these eggs, these ones I think I kept. I didn't buy any of them. These are all ones that I actually bought from the shop. But these I bought for, I think, below 150 million. If I did buy any of these, it'd been below 160. And then I bought these for, I think, 100 million each. I really can't directly remember. And if you can too, buy these up too, because these will jump up to over 100 million. Like, this one's already getting closer and closer. I've been enjoying the Christmas events. They've been pretty fun. What's with it? I'm confused. There you go, lock and secured. I would totally sell my Titanics. They're just gonna continue to. They're just gonna continue to be. Let me see here. Yes, dreams. Hey, if you have to leave stream, leave it. Yeah. I've had the diamonds ever since the start of the stream. There you go. There's huge. Now stop begging me. Continue to beg. You ain't gonna get nothing. Oh, that was. You've typed like even though it's one verse, you typed like 1 million in chat already. Do I want to buy a Titanic? No, I don't. I don't want to buy a Titanic. I try not even to have Titanics, but I have these because I bought them from the Forever Pack. Well, I got them. At the moment, I am not joining no clans. I want to stay out. I probably bought it with diamonds. I've only had the only huges I've ever hatched was maybe a couple from eggs, but most of them was from the Forever Pack, or of course just bought with diamonds. So if I ever had a clan, it would be it'd be a chill clan. There won't. I'll be like, we're not gonna sit there and fight and try to jump over a gargantuan. Like, it's just not how it's gonna work. Because whenever you sit there and you argue and you fight and you get mad, you don't get nowhere. You don't. You chill, you focus, concentrate, and you'll get there. No, I don't want to buy huges. I'm not buying anything right now. If anything, I'm trying to sell stuff, get rid of stuff so I can get more diamonds so I can afford more stuff. Should be asking you, do you want to buy huges? Even though I ain't got none for sale. Basically all my diamonds is stuck in stuff that some stuff I'm waiting for it to go up, some stuff that's not. Am I gonna make a clan for the perks? Probably not. I mean, I've heard a lot of people say clans are really good, but I'm like, I've been playing since 2024, not on this account, but confirmed 2024, and I've never joined a clan. I've been out of them. I'm broke too. I got 4 billion diamonds. If anything, I'm in natural debt. only. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to even post the opening the mailbox and posting me doing the 19 huges. We'll see how it goes. That's cheap. Thank you. Boom, bot, boom. You know how much money I just made? 105 million. What would you consider to be rich? Someone with an average of probably 300 billion diamonds or 300 billion diamonds worth of rap. I mean, I've been called with 40 billion, 50 billion, 100 billion rich, but I'm like I'm not rich. If anything, I'm broke. I mean, you guys got to understand like some stuff is very costly. Like I had somebody one time say you should open 1,000 exclusive eggs. I'm like, one, I'm not gonna open 1,000 exclusive eggs. I'd go bankrupt. And at the same time, exclusive eggs, you're looking at a minimum of 150 million diamonds each. So you do a little bit of calculation, then you'll figure out that it's very costly. Just one. Well, then sell your 9 Titanics. I mean, I would probably never. There may be one Titanic out there that I may be interested in, but I don't buy Titanics. I just don't. It's not profitable. Go to Creekcraft's live stream. No one buys. It matters how much you put them at. I mean, if I put one of these Titanics at 5 billion diamonds, nobody's going to buy it. I mean, not even a bot would buy it. I mean, like, that's the thing you got to look at. Like, this Titanic is 4.82 billion wrap in game, Cosmic 4.3 billion. I preferably buy off a Cosmic. Now, if it's like huge giveaway or something, I'll buy like this one. I'll pay 20 million diamonds for it. But like this one, I would pay like probably 4.2 billion. I mean, I don't recommend buying Titanics to make profit, except if you could buy them really, really cheap. I mean, I was finding. You have them cheap enough, I'll buy them. I'll sell for cheap. I'm shooting a video and I'm waiting for a gift from you to share, of course, if you want. Huh? Are you talking about like me giving you something and then you just making a video over it and say, "Oh, what a perfect person." I produce content. Same. What site? Not sit, but what site? You can't put in site because site automatically blocks it. What do you think? What site? Yeah, what site? Let's hear it. No, just sold something else. What I sell? Oh, look at that. Look at the chat. Already made money. Mastery XP potions. Yes or no? Huge. What? What site? Let's check out this man's user. I don't even have TikTok, so I had it at one point, but I got rid of it because I was like, I don't want it. The making revenue off of TikTok was absolutely garbage. Hey, that's what he means is TikTok. Hello. Yeah, what's your channel? Let's see what your channel is. Dude don't know I'm live streaming right now. Oh, he left the game. I used to have people always be like, oh, I'm live streaming or I'm making a video, you know, you give me this, you give me that. 99% of the time it's 99% of the time it's a scam. They're not making no video, or they do make a video and it's like, I really care less. My country TikTok banned. Dude, the United States was going to ban it, and I was like, you know, I was kind of happy for it because that's all kids did in school. I'm not even joking with you. Whenever we had projects due, they'd be sitting on their phone in the back of the class scrolling through TikTok. It's like, well, you guys go mess with TikTok. I'm going to go do the project. I'm going to get 100 points worth. You're going to get 0 because I'm going to confirm that you're getting 0 for it. What am I currently doing? Nothing. I'm just chilling. Probably about to go take a break and eat something because I'm starving. Not really starving, but I'm hungry. I mean, there's pretty boring just sitting here. You want to hear something funny? What can be funny? If it's something funny that cracks me up, I will send you a Titanic. I'm gonna tell you real quick. I'm not gonna laugh because I kind of lost that emotion. Have you got a huge Pet Simulator X? No, I have never played Pet Simulator X on this account, nor any other account. Well, I have on one, but I never really fully completed. I just read your comment that you posted about TikTok. It ain't even funny. I mean, it's cool if that's what you think. But anyways, back to what we were going to do before. What is this? What type of spamming is this? Last time I checked, you confirmed that you didn't want a Titanic. Don't worry, I'll be giving away a bunch of Titanics. Hope I become the next big creator. I've been told that I've been doing pretty good, but at the same time, I'm like, well, I've been doing what I've been doing. Go make profit. I'll see you. I'm not very rich. Uh, 4 subscribers away from 300. That is crazy. That's the thing I was shocked was, like, my first couple videos, I only got like 20 subscribers. I was like, hey, it's not really impressive. So I did my first YouTube short, I believe, and it was everybody that comment down their username would get a free huge. No charge, nothing. You don't have to like. You don't have to subscribe. The video, that short has now 12,000 views last time I checked, which is not really impressive. I mean, it's just 12K. But it has, I jumped up from like that. I could check it real quick. Give me a second. I gained like I think almost like 100 something subscribers from it. And I was like, oh my gosh. Let me check it real quick. No, my first ever video was just got a few huges. Pet Simulator 99. I guess it was through, Mailbox. Oh, well, let's check. Analyzation. No, that's actually... It says that short only got me like 6 subscribers. What short? No, that was going AFK. Never mind. Let me find it here. Here it is. Okay, so that short that I did had 1.8K views, and it only gained like 24 subscribers. There was one short that I did. I can't remember exactly which one, but one of them jumped. It may have been like one of the... Yeah, like most of my shorts was gaining like almost 20 to 30 subscribers per short. But it was crazy. Somebody just opened a bunch of eggs. Okay, back to this again. Nothing. My game is 50 huges. I don't even think I even have 50 huges. Yeah, I can't even join a normal one, but I'll go to normal one. I get so many trade requests. What am I? Son, I ain't no kid. What you mean, son? I'm a grown adult. Yo. Just a huge, but chill. I think the only thing with like TikTok that was very neat was you could ban somebody. Yep, somebody got huge. Chill. Oh. Timeout. Fair trade. Oh my god. What's with the books? I don't even want them. Appreciate the books. Crazy double. I'm not gifting nothing else out. Okay. That's something we're gonna bring up. I need them. We're gonna talk between what a want and a need is. So, can anybody tell me what a need is? What is something that you need versus something that you want? We're gonna see how good you guys are at knowing your needs and wants. At this point, this channel has just turned into a typical school day. What do you need 100 million diamonds for? It better be something good. You've put in 100 of the exact same verses many times. Some stuff's not even verses. Some stuff would be really against the Bible's terms. Well, yeah, you couldn't just pull out the Holy Bible. I mean, I got one right over there just sitting there. Have you verified that your verses is coming from actual Google site and not like Wikipedia? You gave me the books. I appreciate the books. It's not a need, that's a want. So, today's lesson of class, we're going to learn the difference between a want and a need. So, everybody probably has a cell phone, PC, Xbox, TV, whatever you watch me on. I've had people watch me on TV. I can see exactly how many people watch. Everything that I just said is a need. Me buying Robux is not a need. Why did I say need? Everything I just said before this was a want. Me playing the Forever Pack is a want. Me having to drink water, some sort, apple juice, whatever, soda pop. Well, you don't really have to need soda pop, but you want a soda pop. But you need water, just like you need food. Also, you need some sort of shelter. You need some sort of bed. Even though some people don't sleep on beds. I've slept on the carpet before, and I've slept on the hard floor. And I tell you real quick, sure, a bed is something that you probably really need, but it's something that some people in some religions don't even have. Or they don't just preferably want one. However you like to put it. But anyways, back to what we were. Well, and the difference between, of course, I don't have hair on right now for my character because my hat would look absolutely weird with hair on. It would poke through. So I would have to go through the entire thing and set up my own. I'd have to take the hat off, decorate the hair directly right, and then put the hat on. I'm just not doing it. That's why I don't have hair on. My father is very mean to me, and he takes all my money and does not let me see my friends that much. Well, taking the money, a lot of parents do. When I was younger, my mother always used to take my money from me. But when I went over to my dad's house, I kept all my money. I made sure to stash my money. See your friends. That's up to your father. I mean, a lot of people say that it's really rude for a parent to keep their child's money or keep their child's friends away from him, but some are just way overprotected. Now, if he's physically hurting you and stuff like that, then I would talk to law enforcement, or in here it'd be DHS in the United States, but that's up to you. Can you do a video where you stay 24 hours when the... Are you talking about like stay 24 hours in the event, or make a video 24 hours before the event and update people? Dude must have like a million keys. I am doing this once and final. This is your birthday money, whatever you want to consider it. That's the last penny you're getting. Where you stay. Stay 24 hours in the event. Are you talking like a video or live streaming? What? Yeah, I was about to go. What do you mean? What Titanic? Are you want me to do a video of staying 24 hours, or have you ever hatched a Titanic? Yeah, I hatched both of these. Even though that they were through the Forever Pack, they still came out as an egg. Now the raffle tickets don't. A video, ugh. I mean, I could do a video, but I wouldn't. It'd have to be edited and all that stuff for everything. I mean, I would not. I mean, I like making videos, but something like that. See, for certain stuff, you can cut. Like, I don't use a editing software where I can edit my videos so much easier, add stuff in, all this fancy editing. I don't have that. I could get one. I could get one, obviously, but I use directly YouTube. Well, YouTube, you can only cut out stuff. You can only take away voices, and I think you may be able to add a few. But the thing with that is I'd have to put down the time. So I don't know if at 6 hours, I may hatch something and I may not know it. So, like, whenever I did the 150,000, I don't know if I have any. When I did the 150,000 crystal keys, I saved the time. I actually still have the sheet behind me that says whenever, what time it happened. That's if they even have another admin abuse. I don't even know if they'll ever even have another admin abuse. Hello, welcome to the chat. Now, I don't even know if they even will have another admin. I mean, I suppose they will, because admin abuse was always a big one, but I played admin abuse a little bit, but I've never really been a big fan of it. I am unfortunately sorry, but I'm not giving no huges away. Not in this live stream. This live stream is just for basically answering questions and concerns. I actually have a list of questions and concerns. I'm going to pull them. I'm going to pull something up real quick. Congrats. Post. I asked a bunch of people, put down questions and answers. Boom. Oh my gosh, 32. That's crazy. You're from Turkey. Congrats. When are you giving the huges for the first short that you made? I've already gave them away, I believe. If I don't have in my inventory, which I don't, I have already given away. I mean, all these I've already had. And all of these is coming up pretty soon. When are you going to start playing different games? Okay, this is questions from my small community. When or will you start playing different games? I have never fully got the full direct answer. I didn't know if they meant different games off of Roblox. Through Roblox, it's always probably going to be Pet Simulator 99 content. I meant like last short. It will probably be Friday. I don't know yet. I'm still trying to give everybody a chance to join in. But when or will you start playing different games? right now this channel is directly for Pet Simulator 99 content. It may have a little bit of Pet Simulator X and Pet Simulator Go. I do plan on making another Roblox account just for, it'd be a whole different, I don't know yet. It may be a whole different Roblox account plus YouTube account. I don't know yet. Different games like Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, other PC games. I don't really have a direct time for them yet. I mean, I want to do more. I want to do Steam games and stuff because I always seem to have fun with that. What kind of are you in? Basically, what type of games do you like? Minecraft and of course Roblox. When did you start playing Pet Simulator 99? I've been asked that question several times, and the question that answer is 2024. Unfortunately, I am not gifting nothing this stream. The only way I give something is if I have received a gift and they want me to open it through the in-game mailbox and gift them out. But that's up to whoever the owner is. Have you watched the... No, I've not watched any other. I don't watch really shows. I mean, I may watch YouTube a little bit, but if I go to a movie theater, it's an outside movie theater. For everyone out there, it's a drive-in. If you guys don't know what a drive-in is, search it up. They're pretty cool. Why did you decide to do so many crazy giveaways? Because it's fun. And how did you get so many Huges and Titanics? Well, I only have 2 Titanics, but the Huges by Diamonds, of course. What was your motivation to make content? Prove my father that I can easily make a YouTube channel. Hello, welcome to the video, or live stream. Why did I choose Pet Simulator 99? Because it's easy. There ain't really nothing hard. Nice. Pretty neat, pretty neat. Did you enjoy it, and are you planning to continue? Yes, I always plan on continue. Probably not giving out no 100 Huges again. That was insane, but it's fun. And what are your plans for the future of your career, and how will this impact you? YouTube will not really impact me much because my typical job that I plan on doing, I don't think I ever told him that part. YouTube mainly is just for fun, giving back out to the community. It will not really mess with my job. Now, live streaming may slightly, but it's not really going to massively mess with it because of the direct YouTubing. Because even if I did a live stream for 2 hours a day, my job would only be probably an 8 or 10-hour shift. You got a Titanic and the soccer ball trophy. Congrats. Will you ever play another game? And also, thanks for the 2 Huges. It's crazy. Yes, I do plan on playing other games. What is your goal in YouTube and Pet Simulator 99? Well, go through YouTube is to get a bunch of subscribers. Through Pet Simulator 99, possibly become a partner. That's one of my biggest goals through Pet Simulator 99. We ever... Why did you decide to make Pet Simulator 99 content? It's easy. Is it to have partner and make money? Well, one, you don't make money through becoming a partner. I guess they meant through like YouTubing. I do plan on becoming a partner. Somebody put on there one time, you just want to open eggs, don't you? And I said, yeah. Eggs are fun, but at the same time, becoming a partner is just more chill. But you can't become a partner without a Discord account, which I have, but I don't have it linked to Pet Simulator 99 at the moment. Nope, that really answers all them questions. Can I open your MVP keys? Did you send a thing or did you... No, you probably joined the game. How many MVP keys do you physically have? That's not MVP keys. Is that what you spent 100 million diamonds on? Sure, I will open your MVP keys. How do you want me to open them? Do you want me to open them singles? Do you want me to open them all 25 at once? We'll open a couple ones and then we'll open 10 and 10. I'm going to tell you quick, the odds of you getting a huge from 25 keys is very rare, even with 50. We'll do a couple 10 and another 10. We'll do a 5. One at a time. Well, it's already a little late on that part, but I'll continue one at a time, I guess. I'm just going to tell you, I mean, you're better off to open them all at once, but at 25 keys, I mean, the odds of you winning something is very, very rare. No huge, no gargantuan, no Titanic. Yeah. Did not get nothing. Just spend all my diamonds. My recommendation is to spend... You could do 2 different things. You could do the cocktails if you want. I recommend if you could buy, and I know it's weird, but if you can buy the mastery potions under 800k each, some people may sell them, some may not. Even at 900k, you could still sell it for like 990k and still get profit off of it. But that's up to your opinion. And no, if I ever recommend opening the MVP chest, I recommend it like a minimum of 1,000 keys. I mean, if you got a couple and you just sit there and walk around, then yeah, I understand. But if you're actively going around buying keys, it's just not worth it. Not at a low amount. Because I always thought, well, I'm going to be the great idea, and I'll just buy, 89 keys here, open all of them, then go to 25 keys next, then 45, then 65, and always open them, never get anything. Now, I have got it on my first time of opening 100 keys, but I've never got it on anything below that. Well, I think I did get one on 50 one time. That was just a very, very good day. You should... What's the best way to get billions of diamonds from nothing? So I'm going to guess, like, you're just from nothing. I'm going to guess it. Are you talking about, like, starting brand spanking new, or are you talking about, like, nothing? Like, you have no diamonds, you have nothing in your inventory. Maybe a hoverboard, because you're going to have a minimum of at least a hoverboard. And then, of course, the ground pond. I'm going to guess that's what you're talking about. From nothing. My recommendation from nothing is to go to the last... I guess I can go to it real quick. This is gonna take a second. So slow. We'll eventually get there. I'm gonna guess you're talking about like my recommendation. If you're starting from absolutely nothing, go to the fantasy world or world 4 and go to the last area. That would be my recommendation. Or play the events. If you play the events just right, you could get rich off of just the events. I have personally never got rich off of the events, but the last world. And then all you'd have to do is AFK here. If you don't have auto farm, if you do, you can use it. And I'll just sit here and grind and open the eggs. And then you're going to get all these beautiful pets that sell for diamonds. I think one night I had over 200,000 or 300,000 of these. And then you sell them for how much ever. So 5,300 is going to get you 74K. And if you want to play this, you can. I don't really care about the time travel or time trial. I mean, sure, you get all this stuff. You get all, you get chances, but I'm like, I don't play the world much. I basically sitting in the trading plaza. What time is it? Boom. Gargantuan coming up. Everybody's going to be crashing out over that. They're all going to be raiding to try to get it. Congrats. Stuff worth little. My best item is gift bags for the soccer event, around 100. I would keep these. I wouldn't sell them just yet. That's my recommendation, because these right here are going to jump up to probably almost 200,000 in the next month. If you want to wait that long. I mean, you could put 100,000 on them. I think that's what I have mine on at the booth right now is 100. 125,000. I jumped them up because I know eventually people will come along and buy them. I just put 125 million. If you can get exclusives cheap, you could sell them for the point. So 1% is 85% is 1 point, 90 is 2, 95 is 3, and then golden you just add 1 to whatever percentage it already is. So if it's 85% and it's golden, you add a point to it, so it's 2 points. Rainbow is 2 points and shiny is 3. I sell mine for 10 million each, and I will sell these by tonight. If I don't, I'll be absolutely shocked. A lot of people ask, well, what do you do with the points? It's been the biggest thing is, why do you buy it per the point? What's the point? Well, you could take them to the Garg machine and change them into a Garg egg. If you got 100 points, I recommend buying them below 8 million each. Do you have eggs? Yes or no? Yes, I have eggs. Not many, but I got a few. Do you have a favorite Titanic? I can't remember what the Titanic name was. There's been so many Titanics that has came through. Let's see if I could find a cool one. I like the see if someone holding it, but I like the Titanic Pixel M2. Protron. I have a favorite Garg, but I like that one. I like the butterfly, and I liked the I like the Titanic Snowflake. Nice. Those are probably my 3 favorite Titanics. I do not have a favorite huge or exclusive. Well, the exclusive I do. The Corgi, of course, but I'm gonna quit the game. You're gonna quit the game? Rip. I quit the game for 6 months, came back, and then a lot of stuff has updated and changed. My absolute favorite Gargantuan. Whoops. Trading. Gargantuan. Most favorite is boom, Special Ops Moth. I love it. It's pretty neat. I think they have a little exclusive that does it too. No, it's the was it this? No, it was on the Ops egg, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. It was I can't remember which egg it was. I should do it. I've had so many requests through doing videos, it's crazy. I have had many people that unfortunately I got to keep my eggs. I'm trying to sell them so that I could get more Titanics and give them out. Maybe a couple. I may get a couple. May do a couple more huge giveaways. I'm gonna tell you, if you subscribe to my direct channel or keep my channel where you can look at it, I am always giving stuff away. Most time it's huges, but I will be starting to give away Titanics. So there will be a lot of difference. I mean, Titanics I'm gonna start giving away more often. I mean, I'm not gonna be like giving it away like every single video, but I will be giving them away more often. Huges, I'll be giving away probably about every single video, just a couple. But we'll see how it goes. It leaves. You did get your random stuff in your mouth. You got your 100 million diamonds that you totally did not spend 25 or 20 million of just to buy 25 MVP keys. Are you going to do it? No, I'm not going to do it. Face reveal? No. No, you guys don't get my face reveal. I've had so many people say, "What would it take to do a face reveal?" I'm like, I'm just not gonna do one. You guys will never figure out who I am. I love when people sell MVP lower half keys for 9 or 750,000. Oh, it's funny. My is your real name Alex? No, it's a nickname. If you understand what Alex is and what the direct name behind Alex is, then you'll figure out real quick what my actual first name is. Yo, dude just got a golden huge. Hello, welcome to chat. Chances are you're not the only one on the stream. I mean, my live streams just does not love to update. So most time whenever it says 1, there's like 5. I'm new to the channel. Well, welcome to the channel. I'm pretty new to making YouTube videos. So we just all chilling. This live stream is really just directly for answering questions and concerns. The direct thing with this is it don't matter how many times I put in the description. I don't think 90% of the people that actually watch my videos and stuff actually read the description. Told people constantly, like, if you look at my description, it's going to say that it's a donation video or not a donation video. It don't matter. They're still bagging on it. Even on my old live stream or old videos, still got people putting down their usernames. I'm like, it says it's completed. But hey, I'm like, hey, whatever. That's on them. You read it? Congrats. I'm going to read it out to everyone. Hello, everyone. Today I'll be talking to viewers and answering questions. Also, I'm not donating / giving anything away or giving away anything in this live. Try to have a peaceful live stream, mainly for questions and concerns. It directly does not matter. Somebody's raffle. Look at raffle. Yeah, probably didn't win nothing. Put 292 tickets. Okay, let's see how much that right there would cost. So a casual 292 tickets, Diamondman average about 15 million. That's 4.3 billion. So he made about $1 billion or about 100 million profit. Yeah, shiny. I'm not putting no keys in. I mean, it's useless. I don't ever win. I'm gonna sit there one day and just put like 10,000 tickets in just to win. Just win one single time and be like, okay, I won. That's it. I'm not spending no more. I've opened 965 exclusive eggs. So if you do 965 exclusive eggs times 150 million average, that is 144.75 billion diamonds I've spent on open this. I could have bought the gargantuan that I wanted. Pretty sure I could have bought it. Well, let's just see real quick. No, I would still be about 30 billion off, but very close. I won't even put in tickets. I mean, I had 1,000+ tickets, and 1,600 tickets, and just shows you how much I've already put in. Oh. Nah, we don't wait for everybody to throw their tickets all in this, then we can just win the gargantuan. Only 96 exist. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie, I'm probably about to take a break for a little bit. I really want to keep the live stream up, but I kind of really want to break. And I know if I kept the live stream up, everybody's going to be sitting in the live stream waiting for me and waiting and waiting. It's like, even if I put on their direct time of when I'm coming back, no one's going to care about it. I'm waiting for these to actually go up. Because once, give time, these right here are going to jump up over 100,000 diamonds each. Well, you didn't really get scammed. The odds of you winning is very rare. You gotta. That's something you gotta understand is there's a chance you may like. There's people on here that I just see some. That's crazy. Ain't no way I would do that. But like some people win like 3 tickets here, 9 here, 5 here. Some win very cheap, and then some, of course, they're determined they're gonna win it at whatever cost. Like 701 tickets. Let's figure that up real quick, shall we? 701 tickets times a minimum of 15 million would be 10.5 billion. So, dude just lost like between 5 to 6 billion diamonds just to win a Titanic that, last time I checked, don't even throw out an egg. It just pops up on your screen that says you won, raffle ticket, prize, and then you just open your inventory, it's there. But like whatever. Yeah, you didn't really get directly scammed with it. I mean, it's like me going to get 100 MVP keys. I'm not guaranteed I'm even going to win a Titanic, a Gargantuan, or a Huge. I mean, that's just a odds. I mean, the odds of winning is pretty low for the Huges, but Titanic's a little higher. Fortunately, I'm not sending anything out. Sorry. I ain't gifting anything. What did you spend 3,000 Robux on? I'm like, I understand that I spent a bunch of Robux. I mean, if you guys understand how much the wings and how much the little hat up here cost, it just determines how much. You spent 3,000 Robux on the Garg machine? Is that what you're saying? When I get 2,500 Robux, what should I buy with them in the shop? Recommendation? I would buy probably eggs. I'm not going to joke to you. I would buy eggs and sell them. And then if you make good profit eventually, you can rebuy them again at some point and open them. I don't. If you have 2,500 Robux, I don't recommend opening the Forever Pack. I mean, the wings cost $100. The hat cost 200, and that's for the packs. So I got it completely free. Boom, boom. And then that one wing should say, yes, if you want to, I would buy the starter packs. The starter packs are always pretty. About every time I make an alt account or whatever, I buy all the starter packs because it's 99% a deal. But I've already bought them, of course, on here. Which I've spent probably way more Robux than a lot of people will probably ever have. I mean, this account I have spent. This account last 30 days, I've spent 78,000 Robux. Am I smart for doing it? No, I would not recommend it. On my other account, it was a little over, I think, 1,300. But I don't recommend spending the amount that I do. I mean, I could have had probably between 6 to 900 billion in wrap if I would have thought smart of it. Instead, I decided I was going to open eggs. I mean, on my alt account, I've opened over 250 billion worth of eggs. I'm absolutely crazy for doing it. That's if you feel comfortable that I preferably, whenever I buy stuff, I make profit. That's my idea. That's what I see is buy something cheap, make profit, continue buying other stuff cheap, make profit. Where's the one? I don't know. They have all just dumped. I mean, I've been doing a live stream for the last 2 hours and 43 minutes. I mean, my direct recommendation, well, I'm about to end the stream 12 o'clock. So anybody that's going to join it at 12 o'clock is going to be really shocked. But I'm going to take a break at 12 o'clock, probably get back on at, I don't know, 12:30, 12:45, continue until 2, and then I'm done for today. I mean, I got to go through, find all the video stuff that I need. I got to finish the one videos, and I'm like, it's, be fair with you, I don't even want to have to go back through the streams, have to re-videotape it, and then have to post it. I mean, it's such a pain. Congrats. I've been in for a month and I've already got a bunch of stuff. But I also spent a bunch of Robux. The only thing that still cracks me up, and and it makes me laugh, is the point that someone said "holy modded" because I had this many huges. That, like, I don't think if I saw somebody with this even on YouTube, I'd be like, that ain't modded. I mean, if anything, if they're modding with just small huges, that's crazy. I'm like, you're not gonna get these signatures in modded. Like, oh, you want this signature? Nah, you ain't getting it in modded. That person don't even play modded servers. But I just laughed at it. Oh, haha, I got the last egg. I mean, like, I could buy an egg like that one I just bought for 165 million, put it on here for 175 million, and I'll sell it overnight. When you started pets, they have changed a lot of stuff. I mean, me, I don't really mind. The only, like, with this event that we just, the soccer event, I hated it slightly because you had to go around and collect orbs. And the thing that made me the most mad was we have to go around, we have to collect orbs, we have to, you want to open the egg, you have to sit there and open eggs. And then once you do that, then if you want to, shoot the ball, you can shoot the ball. Well, instead, the bots, they sit there and just do all three. They're sitting there right by the egg, collecting orbs, shooting the ball, and opening the egg. That's like, dude, can you guys do any better? Like, I would be honest with you, since 2024 when I started, the bot system was not as bad. And then it just started getting worse and worse and worse. And now the bots just seem to adapt to it. Because a lot, you'll find bots in the typical world. You'll find bots in the trading plaza. I find them up here all the time. And how you know that if they're a bot? Well, you buy something from them. If they restock it really quickly, and then you wait an hour, come back and do it, and then you rebuy it again, and they restock it instantly, it's a bot. Or if you just buy it real quickly and they continue to do it real quickly, it's a bot. You could tell the difference between an actual bot and somebody that's not a bot. But it's pretty peaceful. Nice, I can care less. No thanks. I don't want no Titanics. Nope. The backrooms event was very hard. The luckily with me was in the first part you can a lot of people don't you can equip your hoverboard. The second part you really couldn't do it. Like I'm shocked they didn't change it for the first one. The second one I believe they changed it. I think I only got like two huges from the event. I've never got a Titanic or Gargantuan from any event. I wish they. I mean, I've never. I think this update's gonna be a brand new update. Dude, if I keep this live stream up, I'm gonna gain 17 plus watch hours. That's crazy. It's like I told my dad, I was like, I looked at him and I said, "Listen, my idea is by the end of the year to be monetized." He's like, "Well, we'll see, we'll see." And I'm just sitting here casually, I'm just casually looking at stuff. I just watch, like a lot of my live streams, they're pretty good. They're a couple watch hours, which is what you need. Hmm. No, I will if uh I don't want to get copyright strike because any type of thing like that, you typically have to contact them, get approval, and all that stuff. And I just ain't gonna go through the part of having to go and contact companies and get approval to do videos. Welcome to the chat. And what I mean by it is like, even though that you see it all the time, they do send stuff out. That's like a lot of like the big movies. Well, big games. We'll call it big games. Like if you make videos about it, not like they're not really big on like Call of Duty and stuff, but like if you play, there's certain games like if you don't get approval, they will copyright strike you. So I've had people ask me, well, you should do videos about. I had one do that time. You should do videos about YouTubers, and I'm like, I'd have to individually contact them to get approval to do it, because you can't just make YouTube videos about people and then suspect that you're not gonna get a copyright strike. Because even them talking about you for just a minute, they could copyright strike you for it, and it's YouTube logic. I mean, me personally, I don't. I will probably never make any type of videos about YouTubers or about movies or videos or films or anything like that. It will always be just direct gaming. I ain't gonna lie, the whole chat left. I could do a channel where I react to videos, but like I said before, I'd have to still individually go and contact the owner of it and get approval. And some of them you can't even get their email to even contact them. Hello, welcome to chat. I mean, I don't even have an email hooked. It would be cool to do reaction videos, but it's just a part of individually going through it. A lot of people just some. I mean, most YouTubers and stuff, they don't really care. Like, well, if anything, you're just giving us free advertisement. But the biggest thing with it is some of them's like, well, you got to individually, because what I believe through YouTube policies, you got to individually contact them to get approval. You can't just. I mean, I know you could probably make a short, because like a lot of my videos, you could probably just make a direct short off of it. But like, I don't have it through mine because I really don't really care. But if I ever got to a point where I did really care, it would be a point that I'd be. I've had. I've only had I think a couple YouTubers make a couple content off of me, but uh, all you do is just. I would still send them a direct message, get approval for it, still give them full credit for it, and I would turn off revenue. Turn off revenue, you don't make money off the video. If you don't make money off the video, there's no ads. And then, of course, they will, you don't make nothing off of it. It's just more free advertisement. People prefer videos with no ads. I do. I love them. I love YouTube not YouTube studies, but premium. You gotta deal with all the YouTube ads and all that stuff. The only ads you're gonna have is if a YouTuber doesn't ad. But I ain't gonna lie. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I always used to hate was like, I can see where most of my viewers are, and you really got to look at it because you're like, hey, most viewers, they're not up at 3 o'clock in the morning. You may be up at 3 o'clock, but they may not be. For them, it may be, 6 o'clock in the afternoon. I mean, it's just that's the only thing I don't preferably like is because you got to look at it. I mean, like, I should be able to see it right through here. Let me see. Dashboard. Analyzation. Audience. So like I could see like everything like device type, mobile phone, which is the biggest one I have. Computers is the second. TVs is a third, and I got a few tablet people out there. Most of my people are through. Most of my fans are through United States. There's a few through United Kingdom, Philippines, Canadian, Turkey. I have 680 views from India. What's the smallest? Well, I got how many from Germany? 428. The smallest amount I have is I have 0 from Greece. I don't know why it's popping up even Greece. If there ain't nobody watching. But like I can see all that. I can see exactly how many people. That's the biggest thing I look at is how many people are subscribed Well, I don't even have it on here. I have to probably go through my phone and look at it. There it is. Yeah, 52.5% of people are not subscribed. 47.4% are subscribed, which is very massive for a small content creator. Is it 12 p.m. or 12 a.m.? Because if it's 12, almost, I'm in the Middle East. If it is 12 a.m. or if it's 12 p.m. for you, then you're in Central Daylight Time. Ah, I lost a subscriber. Rip. I had 297 and I have 296. Content. Live stream. 8 p.m. right now. I'm glad it's not 8 p.m. It's still morning time. Well, it's actually afternoon, but no, it is. If it's 12 p.m. for you, it is Central Daylight Time. You could search. You could search up. You can. You can search up what your time zone is. I mean, if I search up what my time zone is, it's gonna tell me. What time zone am I in? I'm gonna use boring old Google. I mean, it's yeah. Like if I look up CDT zone map, it's gonna pop up my state, of course, because I already know. Yeah, it pops up my state. Now, if I search up my state, it is going to pick up, yeah, CDT, Central Daylight Time. Can you at least put me in one of your videos? You're in a live stream. What do you mean? You're basically in a video. Okay, so I don't understand why Central Time Zone is showing the exact same as Central Daylight Time, which it's probably the exact same thing, I suppose. Let's just see. I don't understand. Okay, so CDT and CST, which is Central Daylight Time and Central Standard Time, they're pretty much the exact same thing, but they're both used in different terms. So Central Daylight Time is used during daylight savings time, mid March to early November. It is 5 hours behind UTC /5. Central Standard Time CST, uses during the winter months. It is 6 hours behind UTC, or UTC 6. So we're basically both. Awesome one. Uh, yeah, I know a lot of the cards is pretty worth it. I mean, matters. I would get like the exclusive cards. I don't mess with all the other cards. Even if there's only 3 that exist that's worth $1 billion, I'm not buying it. It's just not worth it. Yeah, I was sitting there wondering about time zone. I was like, huh? Searched up and I was like, oh, that's why. You let it grind. I used to stay up late and then, uh, during work, I'd stay up until maybe 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, go to bed, wake up, go to work, continue. Days off, I'd stay up until 5, 6, maybe sometimes if I'm lucky up and maybe up in the 7 a.m. and then I'd go to bed. But I hate working late shifts. I'm glad. Now let me tell you, whenever you kick in that 36 to 48 hour grind, that's when it's really good. I haven't stayed up 48 hours in a long, long time. I get to about the 26 to 27 hour, then I'm just out. Ooh. $17.9. You're back. Welcome back. You're not gonna be back too long because I'm about to go get me something to eat. I'm hungry, starting to get a headache, and I don't really want to get a headache. So I'm gonna let chat pick. Should I AFK for 30 minutes, or should I just end the live stream, still AFK in game, and then restart a new live stream when I come back? I play several different other games on Roblox, but for this YouTube channel, you are only going to see me ever play really Pet Simulator 99. It kind of don't matter if they join. I gotta go. I'm getting hungry, getting a headache. So I'm letting you guys pick. Should I AFK live streaming for 30 minutes? Yes, that means I'm going to be gone for 30 minutes. Or should I just stop live streaming, AFK for 30 minutes in game, come back, start a new live stream, come back at 30 minutes? Ugh. Okay, give me a second. I gotta do something. Boom. My user is Alex21GI4. Oh my gosh, that's some big words. Front that a little bit. Yeah, right there. No, not a little lower. Because we're going to have a bunch of words. I'm going to have to change them colors to a different color. Okay. And I'm going to have to move out of an area that's not sitting there grinding. That's crazy. That's much better. Okay. I'll come back in 30 minutes. You guys don't crash out over the stream. I want to move them up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Right there. Yo, I won the egg. Congrats! Okay, I'm going to take a break for 30 minutes. So, you guys want to come back at the stream? You can. If you don't have to. It's your choice, not mine. Anyways, I'll be back in 30 minutes. Chat, we selling the eggs. Run! Run! Oh, I just got in there just barely. What's this guy? Oh, he's just buying all them eggs. Yo, we just sold all of our eggs. Let's go. We got 4.63 billion. Okay, I'm leaving. Be back in 30 minutes. Well, a little less than that, but who cares? You guys been good while I was gone. No, I do not live in Chicago. Rip. Yeah, I've done that a couple good times. I've sold eggs for 150K. No, I totally don't play Roblox. Never played Roblox in my life. This is the new version of Minecraft. Yep. Brand new version of Minecraft. Just made it. Yeah, totally. Totally Minecraft. How are you 500 million away from getting a Titanic? If you could buy a Titanic for 250 million or 2.5 billion, I'll be shocked. You sent me mail. Hi, can you add me, please? Can you give me some gems? I ain't gifted nothing. I'll send it back. Gotta make sure to keep your pets. Early access. Totally early access. Yeah. Best type of Minecraft out there. We even have this cool animation. Nah, to be for real, I haven't played Minecraft in a couple months. I want to know how you were 500 million away from a Titanic. You had you right now. What I can tell you, had 2 billion diamonds. If you could buy a Titanic under 3 billion diamonds, I'll be shocked. Let me guess, the game's gonna freeze, like it typically does. I resent back you, Pat. This stream's not for gifting. Uh, by taking a bunch of Robux and spending it on the Forever Pack. You have an egg worth 860 million. I'm gonna guess that's the gargantuan egg, the green one. Looks like a watermelon. Cool. I got a couple Titanics. Not many. Oh, the holographic egg, actually. That's my bad. Cool egg. Remember when the SpongeBob eggs were like 1 billion diamonds? I remember when you could buy eggs for 60 million diamonds instead of 150 million on average. Well, about 140 million average. What should I sell? I don't know. Sell whatever you want to sell. Got 14 minutes for this gargantuan to be up. So peaceful. But nah. My recommendation, don't even buy pets. Except if you're playing the events. Oh, they'll have tickets. You gotta think. If you think that's smart, somebody else is gonna think that's smart. And most typical huges now go for about less than 3,000 keys. Or 3,000 keys. 3,000 tickets. I personally, I've put so many tickets in that, I just give up on it. Oh. I'm tired. And I just got up. I swear if my game does not load, we're gonna have issues. Oh, of course it don't load. Oh, how to get uh the void keys? Is that what it is, or no? It's the what do they call the keys? It's the I'm losing it. The tech keys. Is that what you're talking about? How to get tech keys? Because if you're asking that, I'll buy them. I've been paying like 20K each. That's crazy art. I don't understand how all these people do fan art. Ain't no way. Someone's got a golden huge soccer goat. Man, somebody lucky. Tech. Bro, still streaming? Yep, still streaming. Currently pro gamer 1235. That's crazy. Let's see how much this huge is worth. Boom. Golden. Soccer ball. Goat. Oh, only 36 million. That's sad. I don't need any. Heck yeah, I'm live streaming. I'm grinding them hours in. So far on this live stream, I got 20.8 watch hours. Heck yeah, I want to grind that. I need 3,000 of them. If I could do a live stream for 5 hours a day and get 20 watch hours, what is my thing doing? Help! My character's having a seizure. Yeah, you need. It's so pain to get monetized through YouTube. It honestly is. I don't have many index points. Make a clan. I don't want to make a clan. I want to be peaceful. If I make a clan and I eventually got a Discord server, everybody would be joining it and then they would all be crashing out, and I just don't want to have to deal with all that. I've had Discord servers before. Let me tell you, they all just. Can you go Tech World? I want to trade. I'm not interested. Double it and give it to the next person. I've had so many people tell me, well, you know, I got a Roblox or Roblox group now, but everybody tells me, well, you should get a Discord. Why? I can talk to my fans through YouTube. My game's not going to load again. YouTube be breaking. You know what's the funniest part is I've already gained 20 plus watch hours in almost 4 hours. So if I gain 20 watch hours every single day and it only takes 4 hours, let's see how many long that take. It only take 150 days. That's crazy. I'm in stream. Welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome to the chat. Welcome to me sit here and supposed to be answering questions, but nobody's giving me questions except like to make the clan or do this or do that. I don't want to make a. I need to buy this so badly. Found your booth. It's crazy. I'll take them though. That's worth it. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. I did already give out all 75 huges. Yes. Yeah, that's already been done. I know about the clan ticket from the index shop. Can you show your stats? What do you mean my stats? I ain't got garbage. I ain't got nothing here. Mystery. How I'm not 100% on eggs yet? That's crazy. Well, let's just see. Last time I checked, I did the 100 huges or 75 huges. Yep, 75 huges is 75 people. You ever thought about? Yes, I've already thought about what I'm doing at 500 subscribers. I am giving away a couple huges and 5 Titanics. That's what I believe. I'm not positive on the 5 Titanics yet, but I'm gonna attempt it. I know at 1,000 subscribers, I'm confirmed 10 Titanics, but 5 Titanics is probably what I'm gonna end up doing for 500 subscribers. Uh, I won one from a video. Congrats. I'm not trying to add a bunch of people right now. To be fair, there's probably gonna be 18 to 20. That's my age group. That's what you're wondering. I don't like Roblox at all with the age group crap. How am I gonna get the gems for the 5 Titanics by saving? You gotta understand. I got 34.6 billion wrap. Somebody sent me mail. How many mail pieces are you guys gonna send? Can you give me 100 million diamonds or buy something from my shop that is 100 million diamonds? Can you please? I'm not gifting anything. I'll send you back your stuff. Completely free. I'm I'm not buying. This is more of just talking. I'm grinding for the gems. I need them. Boink. These for 55k? That's one heck of a steal. Yeah, I probably spelt it wrong. Yeah, okay. The thing that some people don't understand is my computer is like probably almost 2 feet in front of me, because if my mic is very close to my computer, because I use computer, my PC is hooked over there to my monitor. I don't use that for streaming. I mainly use that for Steam games. But if I have my mic way too close to my PC or computer, all you're gonna hear is static the entire time. I had people mad last stream because it just kept. All you heard was static. And it makes me mad too, because that PC's always been, or computer's always been, it always gets way too hot. And that's another thing. That's another thing. I can't sign pets. I'm not a partner. The way that you know you're a partner is most time they have something with their profile that says partner, or if you accept a trade request, on the right side it'll say like their name, and then it'll be like I forgot what they call it. It's something and it says partner, and it has something else, and boom, and it's done. That is crazy. How much does that cost? That's crazy. Yeah, I can't sign pets. What, that or this? You're talking about the shiny, golden, huge basket bunny, then yeah. I honestly don't buy many huges. If it sells cheap, then I'll buy it cheap. If it's like, I mean, wrap right now is $275. I'm not paying nothing below, really above that. Yeah, I'm not paying $280. It's not worth it. In-game wrap's $296. Out-game wrap is $275. Hi, welcome to the chat. Just for you, I will update the description. It's gonna take me a second. I'm gonna have to go all the way. I can barely even read words. Like, I'm having to use my phone just to read the comments. But I'm not getting yelled at by another viewer because just because of all the noise. At least I know somebody reads the description. Most people don't even read the description. Yeah, can't you just name it yourself? I mean, I don't even think I even have any name tags, do I? I got 96 name tags. And I don't think I got any in any of these. My mic is such pain. Well, even when I make videos, I gotta like be careful because sometimes you can't fully hear me, and it runs me insane. You're gonna join me? Okay. Told you nobody would buy it. Gave me a huge. I don't want to coach corgi. You keep your corgi. I keep free. What? I cannot edit videos. Like, if you're asking if I have an editing software, no, I only use YouTube. I don't have an editing software. I can get one. I've been told multiple times I should get an editing software, but I just don't. I mean, a lot of my videos are about every video I have is about raw footage. I mean, like the 150,000 keys that was edited. It took basically 3 hours to do 150,000 keys. I don't think anybody's gonna sit there and watch 3 hours worth of footage just to see me hatch. I think I hatched 13 or 14 huges. MVP keys, appreciate it. Soccer gifts, appreciate it. So I like gifting out a bunch of stuff, but I am going to tell you something. If you want to make a bunch of diamonds as profit and you don't know how, you can, and you also have VIP, so it's good. No, I don't. I appreciate the software, but I don't really edit much. If I, you know, I plan on eventually getting an editing software, but it's gonna be a while. But back to what I was talking about. You want to make a bunch of diamonds? You can AFK the events. So in a couple days, we'll of course have another event. You can play that. Um, you can buy stuff cheap. So like, there's a soccer gift and the World Cup gift. They're gonna jump up. They'll jump up in value probably in the next month or so. So it's not. I mean, it's not directly quick. I don't need anybody to edit for me. I appreciate it, but I don't need anybody editing videos. I probably am always going to be a solo YouTuber. I won't have somebody doing other stuff for me. You can equip the enchantments if you want. It just matters where you're at. You know, if I'm opening eggs, even though most time, like, these right here will help with the basic eggs. If you're opening eggs, I don't really think that they help much. But like diamonds, you can always get, you can always mess with the diamond enchantments. I don't play the game a lot. I probably will never. I mean, the only thing I'll ever deal with, maybe eventually, will be like, uh, uh, advertisements. Like if a company contacts and wants to advertise something, that would be probably the only thing. I will never, uh, collide with a bunch of other YouTubers. Now, I mean, if we're all making a video together and just like a simple video, then yeah. Even like your big, like, I can't remember all their names. I know like Night Fox and somebody else. They did a video together. First person to hatch, I think, a gargantuan or whatever got to keep all of it or something. You got scammed, or are you trying to stop a scammer? I mean, I don't have no scammers. I mean, the biggest thing with, and that's the thing I gotta bring up, is making a video about scammers, because they got their little sneaky ways of how they do it. Yeah, I used to make content other YouTube channels, but then I just slowly stopped, and then stopped for a very long time, and I was like, well, you know what, I'm gonna make content on here. So slapped out a new email and slapped down a new Roblox account, started doing it. I think I got my trades turned off, don't I? Yeah. I'm gonna turn it back on. They're all gonna send it in. Ah, trying to remember what his name was. But no, he's there's all different types of other stuff. But no, one of the biggest ways that I see people getting scammed is some smart, some scammers are just not smart at all. Someone's like, well, if you send me you're huge or whatever, I'll give you a Titanic. Well, before you send it, like, well, I have to get it from my main account, so if just accept it here and I'll send it through my main account. And then, they scam you there. One of the biggest ones I have seen recently is YouTube accounts. Well, I'm making a YouTube video. You give me this, I'll make a video over it. They don't make a video over it because they don't have a YouTube account. Or like that one later ago about a TikTok account. I mean, if you have a TikTok account, congrats. That person don't have a TikTok account, it's just sad. Ugh. Oh yeah. Well, I've why do you give me all this stuff? I don't care about it. Uh, I got word. I don't know if it wasn't recently. It was a while back that Pet Simulator 99 has sold. Preston sold the game. He put the game down. But I honestly don't know if that's true or not. I don't know. Last time I checked, there ain't no new owners. Anybody send me trade requests? What is with people and give me huges? I don't want huges. Fine, we'll be giving it away then. I mean, I fully support the free huge, but it's just going to be given away. Okay, chat. Pick a number between 1 and 100 for this beautiful free huge. Okay, I got my number. Wish you guys the best of luck. What? No, we gotta make it 2 huges? Is that what's gonna happen here? Oh. Ain't nobody saying anything. I need numbers. 50. Okay, well, we got one number in. Everybody with the 69. I don't know why it says this message is held for review. Nobody's got it yet. Nobody's got it yet. Somebody gonna eventually get it. See what else this one person wanted. Nothing. Nope. Okay. About me. Rip. Somebody has been very, very close. They were one away. They're all just trying to guess a number to win one of these beautiful huges. Even though that's not what this live stream is for. How has no one guessed it yet? If I had a live stream later ago, everybody would have guessed it. Some people has been very, very close. I'll give you guys a hint. It's not 90. It's not in from the 90 to 100 range. It's below that. I gotta give you guys some help. This is made me cry. Everybody gets 69 help. No, sorry, I do not want to offer for your Dominus egg. Somebody gonna eventually get it. I'll give you guys another hint. It is below 70. I'm shocked no one has guessed it yet. This is your final hint. It is below 50. So it is from 1 to 49. Well, it could be 1 to 50, but it's 1 to 49. You guys are taking forever. I'm not gonna joke with you guys. If I would have did this later ago, somebody would have had it in like the first 20 numbers. Don't know how they're doing it. They be cheating. We gonna eventually get it. Some of you guys have been very, very close. Somebody's been dead. They were one off again. Somebody gonna get it. Somebody was 3 off. Somebody was 6 off. It's not 69. I'll give you guys another hint. It's below 40. Somebody's been 2 off, 3 off. Somebody was just, 2 of them was 2 off. There it is. Finally, back. Gosh, took you guys forever. It's 38. Oh, I need a username. Why you guys keep sending so much stuff? 3. Here's 47 of these. I don't want more cards. Oh, I need a username. It won't send. Rip. Is that it? Just to verify, that it. That picture right. I want to make sure that picture's right. Pretty sure it is, but just want to make sure. Yes, okay. There you go. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's, whatever holidays is between them two, which I don't think there is any. Maybe a couple. Who knows? To be fair with you, I'm about to just, yeah, we gonna do this. Boom boom. Yes, the stream is delay. I use Streamlabs, and it's like 20 or 30 seconds, or 20 or 30 seconds delay. So yeah, it's massive delay. It runs me insane too. I could probably do it through YouTube quicker, because through YouTube you can stream, but I don't honest. Alex touch grass. I could go outside and touch grass. I've already did. I took my dog out. I touched grass. Are you gonna do another one? No, I probably will not do another giveaway. I'm going to private servers so then I don't get bugged. I know my user's unpinned. I unpinned it. But just for you guys, I will pin it back. Boom. Now we're going to do the last 42 minutes of actually what the stream was supposed to be, which is question and error. If I haven't added you, I haven't added you. To be fair with you, probably about a lot of the people I just added is probably going to be removed by the end of the month. Because I preferably don't want to add a bunch of people. I've already been messaged through 4 different people about questions or concerns, or they just sitting there messaging me, bothering me, and I'm like, man, I'm trying to do this, trying to do that. You're worried about my eyeballs? I was sitting in school for 8 hours a day sitting on my Chromebook. What do you suspect my eyeballs? My eyeballs are gone. Blame school. We're going to sit here and talk about some questions. So if you guys got a great question, bring it up. I do appreciate. I mean, yeah, you were the only one that gave me a huge in like the last 2 hours, but yes, I do massively appreciate you. I already know it's cheaper to do that way, but I don't want to do it that way. I want to be able to give out a huge. Did you get a huge from soccer? Yes, I've got 2 huges, I think. Well, I can't open my one thing because I don't know why. I don't want to get a huge to give away. I don't have any. I ain't got none. I only got 9 pieces of mail. Hey, you just try to save me money. I don't want to save money. I'm not answering your question. I decline it. You you so, that's something my little sister always used to laugh at. My joints are turned off. Chances are, if it's not in my inventory or if it's not here, whoops. If it's not in here, which if you sent it last week, then it would be up in here. Then it's already been given out. You gotta understand, like every huge I get, I give back out. Why? Let me tell you something, okay? So when my little sister used to play like Still a Brain Rot and stuff, my private server will only let people that I add. And at the same time, I just don't feel like adding a bunch of people. But no, if it's a huge that I've already had, it's already been probably given out. Every huge that I get, I give back out. I don't keep them. The only huges I have right now are these. This one I just have. I don't know why I have it locked. This one somebody gave me. I cannot tell you. I don't think I have you. Let me check something. Not gonna answer it. Well, I don't play Still a Brain Rot for the purpose that I'm sorry, I'm one of those that I've watched people, I have watched grown men scream in Still a Brain Rot because they lose one of their brain rots, and I just laugh at it because I'm like, it's a game. It's like I don't I've never played. I joined it one time with a friend for maybe 10 minutes and left because it was boring. Just like grow a garden, I get bored of it. I'm like, I'm not interested in it. If you gave it to me 5 days ago, then it should be in here. Like, you're huge, should be in here somewhere. I mean, I could pull up probably the live stream and go back through it and figure out which huge it is. If you did send one, because I didn't. I opened all of these Monday. I honestly don't know why your main is not showing up. I mean, I just checked and it don't say that. Let me check and make sure that you're not timed out. I don't think you are. I'm gonna put him in timeout for 10 seconds. Maybe that'll reset it. Honestly, don't know. Sorry, I'm not interested in a huge right now. I'm saving. I'm not trying to buy a bunch of stuff. Give me a second. I don't have no sea otter. Uh, I could probably pull up the live stream and go back through it whenever I open it. I only had like 68 gifts, so I didn't know what was going on. I honestly couldn't tell you. It doesn't pop up anything for me because like if it's in review, it'll pop up where I can mess with it, but there's nothing popping up. Yeah, I can make 10 million worth of profit, but it just matters. What type of huge? The soccer one? Is it just a normal? My in-game wrap is like I think 34 billion. Honestly, don't know. I'd have to leave out of here and go check. I know that yours is a Christmas, but it's not popping up. I will have to go through the live stream, watch it, and figure out if I ever did receive it. If I. Can you read previous messages? Yes, I can read all previous messages. Even messages that are in review, I can see. Uh, did you mute me? No, probably one of my bots. Or not bots, but one of my alts. One of my moderators. Oh my god, I can't say anything today. Is this your main? Well, this is my main for this YouTube. This YouTube. It's not my direct main. Yo, it's a golden cleats. No. I did not mute you. It'd probably be one of my mods. I did open my mailbox. How about this? I'll join Trading Plaza and then you can join me. And you can show me which one. My main, yes, this will be my main account for Pet Simulator 99. My main direct Roblox account, my first one I still have, and my old main I still have. And Huge Cedar Otter Christmas. I will have to look into that one. I will be posting whenever I did open it all pretty soon. I don't know if I'll have it by tonight. Well, you got to make sure that you send it to the right person. Because I don't think I've received anything. Happy face. Let me pull up my Let me pull up my because I live streamed it, so I know I still have the video. Figure out if this one's the one I opened my mailbox. So I got to go through it and figure it out because there's just so many. Now that right there'd been me gifting. My username is the one that's pinned. Okay, no. It'll be this one. Buying Titanics. 2 days ago. Okay. Well, first, what I'd recommend is checking your mailbox to make sure that you sent it to the right person. Because I am actively going through whenever I opened up all the items that I received. And what was your username again? So far, I am. Oh, there it plays. There plays. So far, I've not received a gift. I got a question, did you? Did you send it while I was streaming, or did you send it before I started streaming on Monday? I believe it was before Monday. Okay. So you actually sent a huge festival eel or seal, which would be which I actually don't have. What I can tell, it says huge festival seal, and on the bottom says, give this to one of your fans. They deserve it. When was it sent? It was sent a day before I did the live stream. I mean, if you want me to take a picture of it and put it out, because that's what it's showing for me is a huge festival eel or seal. Not what am I saying? Huge festival seal, and it says what you put in the notes is give this to one of your fans. They deserve it. So what I did with it is what I have on here is I took it and gave it to one of the fans. I guess I probably did number. Yeah, that's what I did with it. I gave it out to one of the one of the one of the people that comment their username during, I guess, the live stream. So it was not a Christmas seal otter or seal, whatever Christmas one you said. I gotta go back to chat, figure out what everybody said. Huge seal otter Christmas. So I did not receive one of them, what I could tell. Not the soccer one. I'll show you if you join. Open the present. It says free. That's mine. Yeah, huge super tiger. Can you read my previous messages? Am I looking to trade Titanics for my Titanics? No. My Titanics will always be on my account. I don't even, yeah, I have them locked. What are you going to give me those? I will be opening those presents in a minute. It'd be nice if you accepted them. Gems for. Saving gems for more Titanics. What do you like? Probably the most expensive Titanic, because the most expensive Titanic would run up in the hundreds of billions of diamonds. Mini server, congratulations. You have 3 golden huge. No. I'm right in front of you. Hello. Still can't chat on my main. That sucks. Can you give me a huge pet? I recently got scammed. Sorry that you got scammed. I'm not giving nothing away except if I win it, or if it's like gifts that I gotta open. Hi, I have a question. If you have a question, you can put it down in the comments. Do you have honors over now? To Titanic giveaway. Well, I haven't made the video. I made the. So the thing with me opening my mailbox and including giving out your seal was I opened my mailbox and I recorded it, and then I recording the 19 huges that I gave away, and I was also live through it, so I recorded it. So I knew for a fact live stream 100% get it. Well, my videos, they got encrypted, so they weren't going to work. They basically, a whole video that I wasted. Luckily, I live streamed it. So I got to go through the live stream. I got to basically make a video of the live stream and then have to post that part. So I'm still got to work on that part. Huges in the box. All these huges given away will probably be Friday. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I plan on doing it Friday. I'm not very positive. 115. Okay. We're just gonna open these 19 times. Yes, so tomorrow. Yeah. And also I had like 16,000 of these, and I did a video of it, and it got encrypted too. So it just made me mad. No huges, unfortunate. I do appreciate it, but at the moment I'm not really adding anyone. If anything, I'm gonna be unadding people because I've been mass message and it's been making me mad. You're telling me that you stayed in the stream for 4 long hours. No, keep your pet. But no, I never received the Christmas pet that you said that you sent. Yeah, huge sea otter Christmas. I never. Huge sea otter? There ain't even a such thing as a sea otter. That's what I was thinking. I was like, huh? Let me check something. I have been live 4 hours 43 minutes, but I am about to end the live stream. Well, I may not end it directly at 2, but it's going to be ended pretty soon. Playlist of hatching a huge free to play or pay to win. Dude, pay to win is so easy. I mean, I can spend probably 3,000 Robux, $30, and just go up here and play the Forever Pack, and I'm going to get a huge. I actually need to buy these pretty soon. Oh, I don't really feel like it, but I need to. I think about 300 eggs. That should be enough. So, we're going to go back to what we are supposed to do for this live stream. And we haven't really been doing it in the 4 hours and 44 minutes we've been live. So, does anybody have any questions? Concerns? Maybe you want to know something that I probably may know. Probably going to guess none of you guys really actually care. You guys just here for the free huges that I may give out every so often. Yo, somebody expect scope. 6 billion. That ain't too bad. When will you live stream? Will you live stream every Saturday on admin abuse? Okay, whenever they do an event, it doesn't mean that it's admin abuse. Like this event doesn't mean that it's admin abuse. Like none in here says admin abuse. I mean, doesn't mean that it's admin abuse. It's just an event. You know what's admin abuse when they start giving a bunch of stuff away. I will live stream this Saturday, which will be in 2 days. And next Saturday, I will not stream. I don't know yet. I gotta get a schedule all set up because I work with certain hours. Certain hours I can do stuff, certain hours I can't. Luckily today I didn't really have anything to do until 2. Well, about 2:30. I got to wait for work buddy to get here. Put him on something to do. But no, we're just gonna chill. I got to get a schedule all set up. I mean, most streamers don't do it, but I want to do it because I want to be on a set time base. And then I need to figure out, just, most of my viewers that watch me, do they, can they watch me? Or is it, hey, I can't watch you for another 2 hours because I got this or I got that, or, it's nonstop. Why do you want me to go to the index shop? I don't want to go to no index shop. We're going to go to Dig. Another way to get free diamonds. Just put your best pets up in there. You got a little bit of Robux, you can buy it. I would never buy it, though. Exclusive shop. 2 million a day. 3 million a day. Or 5 million. That's went up? What's 505? That's crazy. I'm kind of broke. Where am I gonna? I can buy you a daycare slot voucher. You gotta realize all of her stuff's different. I had 909 tokens. No, just open that poor thing again. I've done that on the stream, what, twice already? Yeah, but then that matters how much the clan voucher cost. Now, it may cost 1,500, I don't know. Everybody's been over here crying about my rank. Let's go rank up. That down. Sure, I got all good hits. Let's see. Okay, so we do the breakables. 7 rainbow pets from the best egg. I'm gonna make them golden first. We completed the golden part. Go out there, go back over here. Damn. Look at that, we even made them. Boom. I know I gotta rank up. I'm so low of a rank. Break 249 diamond breakables. I wonder if I could do that in the that one area. 7 coin jars in the best area. I want to know if I could do this. Oh, I can. That's gonna make life so much easier. Pay to win always pays off. I could just buy a bunch of them. What do you mean? I could just boom, I could just buy a bunch of the clan vouchers for 270 Robux. Even though I can't because I'm broke. I'm in natural debt. Yeah. But for 270 Robux, I could buy 2 eggs. Make 300 million. Yeah. I don't even think I even have any coin jaws. Coin jaws. Yeah, I do. I got 4, chat. I need 3 more. Boom, boom. Coin jaws. I got a bag full of pennies. Where's my big old money bag at? Oh, they're over there. What's your favorite pet about? What's your favorite part about this game? I don't know. I really don't have a direct fun part. Opening eggs. I'll do that one. Opening eggs. Opening eggs for free to play or opening the forever pack for pay to win. I feel bad. Want 500 million eggs? No. You can open your eggs, sell your items. I already have a small amount of eggs. I don't need more. My gosh, this sucker's taking so long to do the coin jar. We be cooking. No, not really. If I was you and I had like if I had a bunch of these, I would definitely be selling them right now for a little bit under wrap. Because I'm gonna just tell you right now, when the event stops, them items are gonna sell cheap. Yeah, it matters. I've had a couple of oh, what are they called? I can't name them. It's an old huge pet. This one, or the huge machine angel egg. I remember when you could buy these. I bought one time for like 3 billion diamonds and sold it for 10. Easiest profit of my life. Now they're, the average one I've seen selling is like 14 billion. Eh. Like when they if it's like the day before the event, I'm selling these at like 5K each, these at 10K each, these at maybe a million each, and then these right here easily 100K each. I mean, I sell my stuff cheap to get rid of it. Yeah, my recommendation is just like the gargantuan machine hippomelon egg. I would definitely be buying these up pretty soon and waiting for them because they're gonna eventually change the egg. It may be 3 months from now, but they'll eventually change it. You could, but you got to understand too that a lot of the stuff in Pet Simulator X has changed. Like some stuff you can't even get anymore. A lot of people don't even know you still get the huge or Titanic from these. It's only these last two, but you get the chance. Another free to play item, but I've never seen anybody ever get one. Yeah, you can make a you can make a ton of in-game wrap from them. I mean, I buy eggs with Robux very like right before they go out. Like I know for a fact I'll buy these before they go out. I may buy a couple of these, but I won't. I don't really feel like spending 13,000 Robux on it. Not for no 170 eggs. I did have like 300 something eggs of these. Then I had like another 300 of these. Yeah. You still see people play Pet Simulator X, but it's like the only thing I'd be doing would be transferring stuff. I'd be like, you know, eggs transfer, huges if you could transfer them, Titanics. I liked when they first came out, the first Gargantuan in Pet Simulator 99. Everybody was flopping in for it. Well, it matters what if you're gonna pay in Titanics, exclusives, or diamonds. I mean, to be fair with you, I've been sitting on them for a little while. I've been selling them slowly, but I also sell them way above wrap. I mean, I'm not. If it's an egg, I'm selling it. Egg you can't buy like anymore through the uh, shop. I still, I still buy them real cheap and still sell them real high. But I'll buy them because I know I can resell them eventually for more. You're lucky. I've already opened over 100 billion diamonds worth of eggs. I don't need to spend any more. What matters how much you gonna pay per each egg? If it's a good offer, I'll take it. But if it's like a low offer, I wouldn't do it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. There was a point when I was selling these eggs for like 205 million each, but I've dropped them ever since then. Are we gonna have to go over the difference of want and a need again? Okay, chat. We're gonna go over what a want and a need is. Can anybody tell me what a want is? What is something that you would want? Not something that you need, but something that you would want. We're gonna see if anybody can answer the question. They can't, and I'll go back with my old explanation. So the difference between a want and a need. A Titanic is something that you'd want. A phone, a PC, an Xbox, PlayStation, computer, a tablet, that's all a want. So I need something to drink. You have to have something to drink. You don't have something to drink, you become dehydrated. You also need food. You also most people, you need a place to stay, somewhere that's out of the rain, protected, possibly. Some people don't. Some people only live in tents. I've been in a tent. I tell you quick, they're not comfortable. You need somewhere preferably safe as possible. You want a Titanic, you want diamonds, you want anything in a game, that's a want. There is no need. Do 170 mil per. Unfortunately, I will not sell my eggs for 170 mil per. I do appreciate the offer, but I will have to decline it. Don't feel bad. I have people ask me 150 million for them each, and I'm like, no, that's way too low. Smartest person alive. You just gotta figure out what the difference between a want and a need is. I put the wrong coin jar, didn't I? No, that was me. I don't know. Yes, this is a question and answers. Yippee. Question in here. What type of huge? I mean, what's the name of the huge? If you get an egg from admin abuse, yeah, I would recommend keeping it. So that's the thing that corrects me. Okay, I want to tell people about a Titanic. Titanics in this game now don't show value. They honestly don't. I mean, if I have a Titanic, some people may call it cool. I don't call it cool. If anything, it's just normal. Now, you got somebody that pulls out with the Gargantuan, then that's a little different. That means that they got a little bit of value. So, the exact same question I had before. A pet? Well, of course, I would have to roll with the Gargantuan Special Ops Moth. Or for the Titanic, I would want the Titanic Ops Goat, the Snowflake Angelus, or the Butterfly. Possibly the I can't remember the last one. Well, and also the Titanic Pixel M2 Protron. I love all of them. They're very neat. You're talking about this one. The soccer. No, you're talking about the huge. Oh, huge soccer Galaxy Wolf. I appreciate it, but I will not offer for it. As I don't know what the true value of it is. What's with all the dogs outside barking? Yeah, I will not. You will never see me really offer for brand new huges. Just because the price jumps up and down all the time. Will you take a Titanic Nightmare Cat, which is boom? I'm losing it. I would probably still take a Gargantuan. A random Gargantuan? Well, yeah, a random Gargantuan. I think the cheapest Gargantuan you could buy is oh, what was it? It was the this one. No. What is it? What is the cheapest one? Well, the cheapest one would be the Gargantuan Guest. I think. Well, possibly the soccer yes. I would rather take my odds and wish for the best and maybe get a good Gargantuan. I mean, it's always chances you can always get like a Golden up in here that's worth 300. Nah, you know what? I would rather have what was that dog? The Angel Dog. Golden, wasn't it? Well, yeah, that's what it was. Ha! I want this. I want this. Can I get gems or for huge? No, unfortunately, I am not giving out anything right now. Uh, Probably so. I've seen so many people attempt for this huge, and it's like I've seen somebody spend 40. Someone spent one of the YouTubers spent 30. I think it was Night Fox. Spent 36 hours trying to get this huge. Didn't get it. And I was like, the thing I'd hate is you start climbing and then like the devs refresh the game and it like kicks you from it. Oh, I'd hate that. How you get there? Well, I don't think I can get there from here. I'd have to go all the way back. What's up? let's take today's YouTube lesson and figure out how much, or I've gained 31 plus watch hours from live streaming. Oh my gosh, I need to do this more often. Chad, I got to get 3,000 watch hours in the next 365 days. You think we could do it? You're perfectly fine. You're not really greedy. You're not really greedy. I've had people sit there and beg in chat for like an hour and a half, and they're like, "I want this, I want that." It's like, well, I'm not giving anything, so there ain't no. There's a difference between asking and begging. What you asked was just a simple old-fashioned ask a question. Hey, can you give me gems for a huge? That's a simple asking. Begging is sitting there just nonstop. Well, can you give me diamonds for a huge? No. Are you sure? Can you not? Why can't you? That's a typical begging. I've been begged way too much. I've been told that the way you're I've been streaming for 6 hours. Yeah, that's probably about right. Now we're not making it no 6 hours. If you is this begging? Please give me a Titanic, please, please. No, I wouldn't really consider it as begging. I mean, it is begging, but I don't really consider it begging until you do it like 3 or 4 times. I mean, most people consider it as begging is, please give me a Titanic, please, 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 please. They add them pleases up in there so many times, thinking, I'm gonna tell you guys, I give stuff out because I don't mind it. If it's something that's not very big at the moment, I don't mind. Now, if someone's like, "Can you give me 1,000,000,000 diamonds?" I'm like, "No." It's gonna be a hard no. I'm not gonna give you diamonds and then, yeah, I'm not gonna give you diamonds and then just suspect that, I don't. Like I've told people, I was like, I don't want anything in return. If anything, keep your stuff. Don't give it to me because all I'm gonna do is just give it back out anyways. But no, I've been chilling. I did not suspect to get 30 plus watch hours from this. Like, I don't even have that many watch hours. Well, I know I had more than that. How many watch hours do I have? I have 300 subscribers. Let's go. I got 158 watch hours. That's not including the 30 that I just got. Should I just start streaming every single day for 6 hours? Is that what I got to do? Let's just do some figuring real quick. So, that'd only take 100 days. That wouldn't even be that bad. Welcome back. I have so many people that ask for. I've had people ask for diamonds. I've had people ask for huges. People ask for gargantuans, Titanics. People ask me if I could sign pets. I'm like, I can't sign pets. There was one guy that got so mad. He was like, "Can you sign my pet?" I'm like, "I can't." "Why can't you?" I said, "I'm not a partner." He said, "Bruh." I was like, "Well, I'm not a partner. There's can't do anything." Another free to play idea. If you guys want to get huges, just play with the chest. I've been called oh, what was it? I was called something. I was called uh holy modded just because I had these. Like, chat, this is totally modded Pet Simulator 99. Like, totally modded. It's like, well, how am I going to prove that it's not modded? I don't know. Maybe because you could tell the difference between a modded Pet Simulator 99 and a modded and just a typical Pet Simulator 99. It's like, whatever. What do you think about 170 mil per special openings? You may be able to buy them from somebody. I won't sell them for 170. Thank you for advice. I wasn't. What do you mean back in the 90s? I wasn't even born back in the 90s. 301 subs. Yay. Yo, I'm here, bro. He's doing questionnaire, not giving away, dude. Wasn't even born in the 90s. What do you mean born in the 90s? If I was born in the 90s, I'd be kicking my dad's butt. Made it on time. Well, didn't really make it on time. You're a little late. We're only like a casual. I wouldn't consider it 5 hours late because I was going to start stream at 12 and then end at 2. Yeah, chat. I got bad news for everyone. Live stream's going to be ending it pretty soon. Probably in like the next 15 minutes. Why don't you check your mailbox? Like your in-game mailbox. Just check it. Sent you a small gift. Later ago. I've only played it modded a little bit, and thing with me playing with modded Pet Simulator 99 is I wanted to play it just for the eggs, but I wanted the odds to still be the same. It's 10 p.m. for me, bro. It is late. It is 2 p.m. for me. But no, there is like the modded servers. I'm not even gonna joke with you. The odds of you getting a Titanic or a Gargantuan is like 1 in 5. I swear. Or like join the group for a Gargantuan. And it's like, no. There was one I joined one time and it was pets and everything was free and all that stuff. Nah, you want to open eggs, you gotta pay Robux. I was like, nah, I'd rather pay Robux to big games. Here's my proof that this is real Pet Simulator 99. I can't click tabs. You guys can't see nothing. Click and escape. It ain't working. Well, guess what? Oh, there it is. Big games. Pakistan. I knew I had a few that lived in Pakistan. I'm in a trading plaza. You can join if you want. I mean, I'll be online for ever. I won't be live streaming forever. I'm about to get off, and even though I ate at 12, I'm about to go probably eat again. This time I'm gonna go get real food. Get off the diet. Let's see how many people we have in Pakistan. Analyzation, audience, scroll down. Pakistan, I have 259 views in Pakistan. Means 259 people has watched my content. Not a lot, but a little. That's what I'm saying. Pet Simulator 99 modded is you go open eggs. It's you're gonna get it. Like you're gonna get the egg. You join my game just to beg? That's crazy. Yeah, I remember when eggs were like 50 or 60 million diamonds. Like, and Titanic's was the most, you had a Titanic, you were pretty rich. I actually got one of my very first ever Titanics I ever actually got was this beautiful Titanic. Very neat, though. I loved it. What happens if someone gave you a huge for yourself? Would you give it back to the community? Well, it matters how they want me to keep it. This one, they wanted me to keep the huge Beans balloon cat, so I just kept it. If you just send a Titanic, if you just send a huge, I'm gonna give it back out. Except if it says keep, or it says save, or whatever, then that's that. Dude. I've already sent you 10 million. What else do you need? But no, it's pretty chill. Bro's gonna haunt me now. Gonna get haunted for not giving them something for free. Rip, chat. I ain't gonna make it. I'm gonna get haunted. Don't worry. Let me get my EMF reader. Give me just 1 second. Let me go find it. Oh! I actually don't know where my EMF reader is. It is a known fact. I do have an EMF reader. I don't know where it's at, though. It's somewhere. For some reason, I had the great idea that I was going to buy a $100 EMF reader and just never use it. Best investment of my life. For the beggars. Give to the beggars. Yeah, it's crazy. We're going to give this everybody. We're going to give this to give for the beggars. We're going to give this to random people, but we're not going to give it to them because they're not a beggar. They're just a ghost. Okay, there ain't many people in the chat. Who wants a free huge? Comment down your username. No, we just... Where are you from? I'm originally from the United States. So what you tell me is if I search up your username, it's not going to pop up your display name. Let's verify. Guess what, chat? It's them. I already said you're not getting a huge. You said you're gonna haunt me. So you're just stuck. 21. Okay, let's get these usernames. Come on, I need 2 more usernames. I already said this person's not getting a huge. Nope. You cooked yourself. Right there it is. Big words. Alex, I will haunt you. You cooked yourself. No free huge. Well, first of all, I want to say one more thing. I'm not a kid. Don't know what you mean. You love me to death. I'm not a kid. I, I'm not I'm not a kid. If I don't get usernames, you are no. That's no. You are not no. I am glad that blocked that. Hide. Roblox select rip. It don't matter if you send me a gargantuan. I'm gonna keep it. If you sent me even one small thing now, if it's I'm sorry. A lot of these people love sending pets. I got them locked right now, but chances are they'll eventually be put up in here for the old-fashioned retirement, where they will sit there and probably never move. Why do you have to add your age? That's my question. I'm not friending no more. I'm gonna start removing people every time I have somebody that asks me for a friend request. I am removing somebody out of my friends list. I don't care how old you are. You could be 89. It's like my viewers. I got some viewers that's like listed as 99 plus, and I'm like, there is no way someone is 99-year-old watching my video. I appreciate the huge. You better give me something. I'll give you something. Here's your shiny back. W. You know what? Just because they did put down their username, I want to send them for huge. I gotta lock that. Give me a second. Boom. I don't need to know how old you are. You're playing Roblox. I don't suspect somebody being 30-year-old playing Roblox. No offense to any 30-year-olds playing Roblox. Yep. You said you're gonna haunt me. I'll be suspected my haunt. I'll be suspecting a little ghost on my right side saying I'm gonna haunt you. I'll be suspecting whenever when I'm in bed. I'll have a little ghost be sitting at the doorway waiting for me. Trying to be funny? No, I'm not. I'm not scared of ghosts. Not scared of spirits, anyways. I've I've been around way too much stuff than what you guys would figure. Hey, let me tell you, if you want to go in haunted places, it's fun. Recommendation: don't do it. What's the coolest huge I own? I don't really have any cool huges. I guess the huge beans balloon cat. That was my squirrel. Chad, I go hunting. Squirrel is pretty good. Sorry. Though, if you have a pet squirrel, they're pretty neat. I've seen a lot of people with pet squirrels, and I'm like, man, I want a pet squirrel. I knew a girl I dated once. She had a she had a pet deer, and I was like, bro, I want a pet deer so badly. I just want to go out there and feed them bananas. They just be eating them. Deer eat anything. Not as bad as like a hog would. Hog or pig, they just eat everything. I don't know what you're talking about. Squirrel meat is really good. It has a whole different flavor. Do you think I should stream Pet Simulator 99? Yes, I think you should. I think you should stream Pet Simulator 99. If you feel like you can do it, do it. I am still live streaming. You want to know how much food I have? I woke up at 8 o'clock this morning. Said, you know what? I'm gonna start a live stream at 9. I get on at 9. I start live streaming. I take a break at 12:10 12:10 to 12:40, and it's 2:30 p.m. So I've been live streaming for a good 5 hours and 30 minutes. I don't know what you're saying. Some people don't like hunting. I enjoy it. I am now getting a phone call. Who can it be? Chat, it is my father. What can he physically want? Oh. Oh, probably gonna have to go to Lowe's. Boring. Nah, I get... If I live streamed all the time, I don't even suspect people sending me stuff. Like, it's crazy. Keep it. I don't... Fine. He said keep it. For the 8th millionth time, I'm not a kid. I'm a grown adult. I feel bad. That's crazy. I don't know what you mean. I'm not a kid. I'm out of high school. I'm not opening 8 eggs. You keep begging me. I'm not opening them. I gotta make rap. I gotta make some value. What do you mean if someone, like, are you talking about like this dude just showing up at my house? Is that what you're talking about? Because if you're talking about that, I got a VPN. Good luck. and I don't click suspicious links, nor do I really even click any type of links to anything. Roblox, I verified that it was actual Roblox. Now, what do you mean? How do you stop? Oh, you're just cooked. Don't worry, you'll know when it hits you. Appreciate you subscribing. With a huge pet? I don't know. I've just received 2 free huges. Yo, 309 views? That's crazy. Alright, 309 views. Did I say 309 views? I meant 309 subscribers. I appreciate it. Look at mail. I thought they just said look at email. I was about to go, what? Oh, this pet is cool. Keep it. Keep it. Keep it. Keep it. Okay, I'll keep them. You could come back a year later and they'll be here. Huge hammer. Yeah. When will you do a face reveal? Never. I'll do a face reveal at 10 million subscribers. I know we're never gonna hit it, Wouldn't matter how much I tried, and that just means I'll never have to show my face. I appreciate the 8 subscribers. It's crazy. It's crazy we even hit 300 subscribers today while doing a live stream at the fact. That's just crazy. Sorry, Chad. I don't swing that way. Why are you giving away pets? Because I enjoy giving away pets. Why not? They're pets some pets that I spend a bunch of money on through the Forever Pack. Some opening eggs, of course. And some are gifted. So I just give them away. I ain't got nothing else to do. Now I'm down 300. That's why. How are you down 300 mil wrap? I mean, it's not as bad as me. I dropped 100 million wrap in one day just by opening eggs. Not worth it. I can give you that part. Well, if you want to give me something, my username is the pinned comment. At the moment, no, I do not want to offer for no Titanics. I do appreciate though. I just don't like. I don't really buy many Titanics. Drinking soda pop? Yeah, I love drinking soda pop. DXR undercover? Well, that's crazy. Anyways, back to what we were doing. What's your favorite pet? The gargantuan. Wanna know what my favorite pet is? Whoops. This one. My favorite pet, after all. It's not. They are not worth opening eggs. That's a fact. Opening eggs is the biggest waste you can do. Congrats. I don't know. I actually ain't got no soda pop in here. I got my soda pops right here, but they're kind of empty. I got apple juice. Good vitamin C. I'm checking my mail. It may have just not sent. I don't know. Let me join a new server. Let's go check out the gargantuan. Never mind. Let's go check it out again. I have to go to Lowe's to meet my dad to buy the poor man some what was it? Tomato plants. Poor old man wants his little garden all set up. Makes me laugh. Aaron was here. That is a crazy pet. What do you want me to do with it? You want me to pawn it? What do you want me to do with it? Sell it? Keep it? Give it away? Okay. Keep it. Okay, we'll keep it. Appreciate the huge. That is a pretty chill huge, not gonna lie. All locked away. Perfect. I'll keep it. I ain't gonna... If you want me to keep it, I'll keep it. I mean, if anything, it's a pretty chill pet. I'm not gonna lie on you. That's something I need to talk about to everyone too. With that is the new pets. Whenever an event comes out first, so like whenever this event comes out, the huges are going to jump in value. They're going to be expensive. But then after like 3 or 4 days, they're gonna drop in value. Like I don't have any on me, but the this huge right here, I know for a fact, I sold 3 of them for 500 million. People were buying it. I was like, why? It's like they're dropping in value. They went from 700 million to 500 million to like 100 million. The power went out. Rip. My power has not went out in a while. We got our little army. Ah. Yeah, I probably got a couple. Yeah, it says 13 now, but you also got to minus my phone because I can't really see my chat. Most messages don't even want to pop up on my chat. Mm. 13 people does not mean that you're famous. It, to be fair with you, you're probably not gonna buy my eggs because I'm not selling them cheap. I mean, I've been selling them slowly, but I've been selling them pretty fast in the last couple days. I'm not. I am not the person to buy eggs off of. I am delayed. Somebody else noticed. Yes, my live stream is delayed. I use Streamlabs and it delays very, very badly. So there's parts or there's times where it may be like a minute delayed. Hmm. Yeah, it's massively delayed. Well, I've been be fair with you. I can give you the price tag, but it's not. I'm overwrapped. Like I've been selling these for 170 and these for like 195. I don't know what prices are around. I've always put eggs up 10 to 20 million over wrap. And most reason why times I do it, it's not the point to price someone out of it. It's the point that I know the price has been going up. So eventually it's going to reach it and I'll eventually sell them. Even if it sits in my booth for a month. But for some reason people still buys it. I don't know why. They can probably look around in other servers, find it for a little cheaper. I'll probably just live stream 24 hours of the new event. May not be there all 24 hours, but I'll be there to a point. Not opening eggs. I need them. Plan on doing a video for eggs soon. I don't know yet. May open 200 or 300 eggs just for fun. Just to spend a bunch of money and lose my butt. What would I do if you sent a Titanic? Well, it matters. Are you want me to keep a Titanic, trade stuff for a Titanic, or give a Titanic away? I mean, to be fair with you, I would preferably tell you to just keep your Titanic. I don't want it. Okay, 30. I'm not famous. There's nothing about me famous. Are you asking me like me doing like a video or something? The best way to get tech keys, my recommendation would just be buying them. You can buy them for like 20. I've seen most people sell them for 20K each. Yeah, there you go. Go call him famous. Don't call me famous. I'm broke. I ain't famous. I earned 1 star from doing what? I just earn 1 star for. No, I'm not famous at all. Go call him famous, not me. Just because I have gained like 300 subscribers in the last month does not mean that I'm gonna be famous. I mean, yeah, the odds of me reaching, uh, I mean they don't even they handpick partners. My actual best uh video for getting that's for I think the biggest, well, not the biggest video, the biggest short I ever got was whenever I said I was going to AFK 24 hours in the event to see what I got. And I only got one huge. My best short only had like 12K. And I only have 2 mentions, which means I've sent something out, somebody accepted, or someone did a mentioned me in a video. Well, I actually have 3 of known of. 2 were published. The other one was published, but was not titled with my username in it. But they still did sponsor me to it. Can't mail Titanics. Rip. Just means you can't send me a Titanic. This last time I checked, Huges only, friends only, basics, rare. Keep your Titanic. I don't want your Titanic. I know that they're doing a lawsuit right now against Brain Rots. I saw that on YouTube and I was like, yeah, that's going to be a funny one. Just like all these states, hello, welcome to chat. Just like all these states are suing Roblox and Discord. I've been laughing my butt off on it. Like, I don't care what they say. Neither of the sites are safe. Dude, there was a virus in Roblox. Like, it bypassed the filter, and whenever you downloaded it, you had a chance of getting a virus from it. That was the saddest but the most funniest thing ever. It's like, how did Roblox let a virus bypass through their own platform? Like, whenever you downloaded from the direct Roblox website, there was a chance that you got a virus. I was like, that made me laugh. Appreciate the subscribe. At the moment, I am not gifting anything away. Just a friendly reminder, if you guys... Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. I just made so much money. Someone buy it? It's not showing up that it's been bought. Oh, you just did that crap just to pull me in. He's gonna do it again. I'm gonna guarantee he is. No, he did fish and bow. Do I have a Discord server? No, I do not. I've had so many people request for a Discord server, and I'm like, I'm not doing one right now. I'd have to get moderators for it, and I need moderators that's up all the time, and it's just a pain. Well, congrats. I know videos that give away. A lot of people love giveaway videos. It'd be like the most happiest thing in the world. I'm not adding at the moment, sorry. Sorry. My joins are always on, so you ain't gotta worry about that part. The only time you can't really join is if I'm in a private server. And then even sometimes I don't even have friends turned on. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Sorry. Huge? Huge. 30K, I'll take it. Another huge? Rainbow. What I can tell, I can only make them, friends only. I can't make them, like, public. So I'd have to join, like, uh, I'd have to join a public server with only, like, one person in it. Yeah, get used to it. That's what most people watch direct channels like this for, is for diamonds and huges and Titanics and other stuff. Just sold one of my eggs. Yippee! Yippee! You want to buy them all? I'll sell them all to you. Yeah, I sell over wrap. And thing it shows is people buys them. It's like, why? Buy them cheaper. I'm just here just to hold it, but whatever. I don't like that tickets has dropped 5 million. I'm leaving these at 125 because they'll eventually go up. And then whoever gifted on me these items, I appreciate it, but probably would have better odds of selling them than I would. I've always sold them at 25K. I remember when, well, I ain't got none of them, I don't think. No, I don't. Darn. Okay, back to this. Whoops. Oh my gosh, been very active, haven't we? We ever get better at this game in the next? Well, probably in the next year. I suspect I'll probably have a gargantuan by then. Hello, welcome to chat. I am delayed. I don't know how long the stream is delayed. It's probably 30 seconds, if I supposed. Favorite YouTuber? Well, congrats. Hello, welcome to chat. Well, I'll probably be. That is crazy, dude. We got 1 million right now, chat. I'm gonna jump it up a little bit. Well, I'm gonna put 25K on it. Like we're gonna get anywhere with it. And 113's not too bad. That's all I'm paying. I know I'm gonna lose it, but who cares? Fortunately, I'm not gifting out anything at the moment, so any huges, diamonds, anything that I gift out is from a viewer sending it in and wanting me to send it back out to someone else. So at the moment, this is more of just question and error. It's been almost 6 hours, and I've probably only answered 20 questions, if even that. Some of them's been the exact same question. Anyways, it goes. I'm about to end the live stream. I'm tired, and I got other stuff I got to do today. Let's go look at how many watch hours we got. I have had 202 views to the live stream, and I've gained 38.5 watch hours. That's crazy. Would I buy your booth out? Goodbye. Don't have too much fun. Would I buy your booth out? Not today. Anyways, it goes. I gotta buy a Titanic. We're cooked. Goodbye. Don't have too much fun. Goodbye. Well, it's been a long 6 hours now. It has been a crazy 6 hours. I'm gonna do a live stream Saturday, and I'm gonna turn off my inbox. I'm gonna turn off not my inbox, but I'm gonna turn off my in-game mailbox where I can't receive anything. I'm gonna, if I have to, I will turn off the comments so people can't spam me with their usernames. Saturday is going to be a chill day. I'm going to make sure that there's nothing else happening. But anyways, I know for a fact there's not 12 people watching my stream right now. Maybe like 3 or 4, but there's no way there's 12. Says 10 people. Knew I was right. Yeah, it's been 6 hours now. Now what I should do is turn comment. A lot of streamers do that. They'll turn comments off for only people that are subscribed. But I don't want to do that because I don't want to be rude. You have stayed 6 hours in stream. Yep. Fun, ain't it? It is 3 o'clock. I was supposed to end at 2. I've spent 6 hours of my day sitting here playing Roblox. Well, minus 30 minutes for a break. Sorry, but I'm not giving out no huges. I ain't giving out no huges, no Titanics, no pets, no exclusives, no no diamonds, no enchantments, no objects. I ain't giving out anything. How do I need rest? I mean, sure, I went to the doctor yesterday, but they told me, well, if you feel bad in the next 2 days, come back up here. It's probably your end. What was it? I forgot what it was called. It was something, I don't know. Worth the $600 bill, sure. I ain't giving out nothing. It don't matter if Mr. Beast text me on this. I'm not giving nothing out. I mean, I don't care what anybody says. I am broke. I don't care if I have 800 million of them, 1 billion of them, 800 million of them. That's crazy. Casual 8 billion of them, 2 Titanics. I'm broke. Though I do appreciate the pets. Chat, we going back at it again. Another 57K. Another 798 million spent. Just because I know it's going to be easy profit. What do you mean I need help? 51. Yeah, we'll take that too. Appreciate it. I do appreciate all you guys, really do. I gotta go pick up my dad and go to Lowe's. See you guys later. Yeah, I'll still be in game. AFKing though. So see ya. Bye. Appreciate all you guys. Appreciate the gifts. Help for the support.